right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world right now, whatever you're doing. I'm here. You might be here. You may be here later. Who knows? I'm gonna get back into CyberPunk today. We're gonna be hopping into a side mission that popped up after a little bit of time passed. After I'd started the DogTown quest, I got a phone call from Kerry, Johnny Silverhand's old bandmate and lead singer, I guess you would say, for Samurai. At least he appears to be, for most part, the lead singer of Samurai. So he called me and he asked for me to come meet him. So this mission is Boat Drinks, I think. Yeah, Boat Drinks, I think is the name. And it's the title of my stream. I titled it and then I did my description and everything. I started the Dogtown stuff though, and there's a certain point where you can get to in the Dogtown questline, the DLC quest, where you're able to continue exploring Night City. But at the beginning of the DLC, you have to do the main quest for the DLC. Kind of locks you into a very linear path. There's a couple of speech options, stuff, dialogue options, and whatnot, but it's basically a very linear path at the beginning of the DLC stuff for just the very first quest or whatever, right? So with that out of the way, I'm just gonna hop back in here. I got access back open to the open world and decided to come see what Kerry wanted. Look at these lovers. Give me just a moment. I had an energy drink in the fridge and I want to grab it. Okay, so I've got my little energy drink here and some chicken bites as a little bit of a snack. We're gonna hop in here and we're gonna see what Kerry wants. Let's see what Kerry wants. I'm assuming this is gonna be a casual encounter where we just hang out with Kerry. Probably a somewhat romantic thing. That's weird. I think I was waiting in a different position a minute ago. Like, on that other box over there, maybe? Meet Kerry at 7 p.m. I mean, it should be 7 p.m. at this point. Oh, there it is. I don't know why the quest marker...
Scallywag.
Gonna take us out on a boat ride, huh? Blow up the gas pumps, though? Almost always some loot hiding in random places. Look at that. A snack and a drink. Beautiful. Kerry!
Here to come aboard?
Yeah.
Ahoy back at you. What's going on?
It's a nice looking boat.
Up for a cruise around the bay. Kicking in with old Kerry.
Oh yeah, I'm down. You got a driver for this boat? Let me look around. I want to see if there's anything interesting or collectible. Something to satiate my loot goblin tendencies here. Hey, Delamain. It's good to see Delamain still operational. After, you know, what happened. If you don't know, I'm not really going to spoil it for you. If you're interested, though, I have a stream where I discussed it and played through the quest line. Probably would have to look through the quest title. At this point, I've got like 15 videos, somewhere close to like 60 hours worth of gameplay on my channel. Just in the last like week and a half for this game.
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops?
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad, fuck it. Samurai. All ahead!
Is he commanding this with his fucking cybernetics? Where's the captain, bro?
That your song? Don't recognize it.
'Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
Your guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Kian told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here. You and me.
This, closure. Got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah. Well, maybe a bit. Because, you know, managed well without him. Built my career. Made my fortune. Me. But damn it, no matter how hard I try, I can't forget him. God, I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
Think I know the feeling. I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. And decks, pools, more pools. buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corpo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you need company for that?
Not just your company. I needed you, V. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Make me feel... I mean, before you came along, I was stuck in the mud.
I'm glad I helped him with the cracks, though.
And now?
It didn't need to go down.
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even.
I'm glad I helped Kerry in that way.
Thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
Could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that.
It does make me wonder what would have happened if I wouldn't have helped him.
Starting tomorrow.
Johnny laying on the edge of a boat is a whole vibe.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom.
Yay! Yo! Whoa! Hey! Shit! Fuck! That was right over my head.
Fucking help me, or just stand there like a gonk.
I'm fucking sitting. What the fuck? Hey yo! All right, fuck it. Let's play. Let's do it.
Why the fuck not?
Holy shit!
Grab something heavy.
And no regrets after owning a trashed yacht.
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Samurai.
That's Samurai.
What the fuck is it?
Head motherfucker. L.B. Kovacek.
Oh shit.
Kovacek. That Kovacek.
Oh shit. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Us crack shit. And a few other things.
God damn.
Do something and smash it. This one's on L.B.
Johnny, what do you think here, bud? Do I help him? Do I help him?
Drift off or what?
I want to know what Johnny thinks. Fuck it, let's tear it apart.
Let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
All right, let's do it. Let's start destroying shit. That's it? You're just gonna smash it on the ground twice? Are you? He's trying so hard to rip that thing off. I hope by the time I get done destroying shit that he's gotten that thing off the... Fucking... You still haven't... Jeez, Kerry. Not that strong then, huh, bud? Wait. There was an option here. Oh, it's just money.
Give me a hand with this motherfucker.
I mean, I will, but like... Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Hey, yo. Boom. Hey. Chill.
No, thanks, mate. I'm all right. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop it.
It's time for the grand finale.
Okay, so
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
all right, so Johnny supports this. Okay. Woo. Woo. Do I do it? I feel like this should be you.
V.
Fuck it. You want help? I'm here to help.
Settling scores.
Let's do it.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacic!
Hey, yo.
Race you to the beach.
I don't think you know how fast I am. Come on, Kerry. Which is slow ass. I got double jump and dash. I got combat mods, slow down time. You can't keep up with me, Kerry. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, wait. I could talk to Kerry? In the water? Or no, if I get to the shore before him, it tells me to wait. Okay, that makes sense.
I think I ought to start using my own pool more often. Come here, kid.
Alright.
Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
What if it don't blow?
Take that back. Think I should have loaded more barrels. Or come with Black Market C6. What do you think?
I can hear Johnny saying this one in my head. Got what you wanted. What now? How's it feel living on the edge? That or prime way to settle a score. I don't know. Got what you wanted. How's it feel to be?
V.
All right.
You are insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
Oh, I had a choice?
Oh, no. I can't possibly take all the credit for this. Besides, could have backed out anytime you wanted. Thanks for staying, V. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events, I gotta admit.
All right, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Wherever he's going, I want to go.
Yes, I do.
Let's find out let's
Come on, then.
let's follow this train. Wait, that's it? It just takes me back to shore? Hey, that's another achievement under my belt. Complete Carrierdine storyline. I've done that. Feels pretty damn good. I like Kerry. I like Kerry a lot. Just trying to find himself. I think Samurai, or at least Johnny's memories, were like 50 years ago. So if you do a little math here, and I'm not good at math, but if you do a little math here, Kerry had to be somewhere between 18 and 20. I'd say probably 18 and 30. And then you add the 50 years. So if we're being generous, we'll call it 20. 70 years old? Kerry don't look 70, bro. He's also got the money to get literally whatever he wants. So, there's that. Anybody else happen to know notice the person sitting inside of the person over there on the bench? Like one of you should be sitting in a different place. Maybe I'm just being picky here. What is this jacket? Nylon coated, quick dry, silky. Oh, hang on. There is... Here? We'll head up this way. Seriously? Nah. Nah. Now the next one's fucking way over there. Damn it. Alright, well... Hey, yo? Fuck it. We'll take a ride. First 80 gigabytes. That's what he said. The fuck? Nope, we're out. As soon as it got sexual, I'm out. Alright, so... back to Dogtown. A lot of stuff to explore through here. We're gonna kind of progress through the quest line, because there's not much else for me to do right now. There's one more tarot card I need to find in Dogtown, but like I was saying last night, or yesterday rather, I will probably end up stumbling across it at some point, the tarot card. Otherwise, by the end of this, I'll probably search for it. See that blue hit? It's, there's some lore around it where it's basically a new drug.
We picked up the scav merch yesterday. Looks pretty.
So do a bit of an inventory. Oh, do the short straw. You know how it goes. Mine has to stay. That just happens to be you, so I don't know. Figured I'd ask just how things are going. So we could spend a few more cozy evenings, all the close shade, romantic gestures included. So, you know, don't get yourself killed, alright? We're going to keep it kind of a light and happy note when you're done. Alright. So, up. It looked like his tattoo was moving. What is that a tattoo of? It's not a tattoo. That's a cybernetic implant. Okay, well. I mean, definitely not the weirdest thing you find in this game, so... And Pacifica! Well, it's still Pacifica.
Christ. Would it be any more fucked up? Wait. What if we muck it here?
Man, fuck the chorus. Shop
What to do with the whatchamacallit?
Shop with Ronnie the Ronster.
Waste of time's what it is.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
But if you really need to know, one, it was an accident, and two, they didn't fire me. I quit.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
think there's a relic piece in there.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems. Man, fuck the cool. Shop local. Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Roster.
Oh, that's a resident. I saw a cop. He's down there somewhere. Oh, wait. I don't want to jump off. That's interesting.
I fucking hate this city!
Yeah, me too.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Just wanna get
There's a relic around here somewhere. I gotta find some of these things.
Man, fuck the cool.
I wonder if that guy's still upset. He was pretty upset that I shot that. Which, I think the funniest part about that is that, oh, I thought he accidentally killed somebody. You still mad about it, buddy? You good? You seemed pretty upset. Huh? Nah, you're fine. See, this looks like where you might be able to... I don't know. Can I run and jump across? I don't know if I can make that.
Best prices in DogTown. Certified resale.
I think there's a relic somewhere over here. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. I will probably survive this, but... Oh, grab it!
Hey, V!
Ow!
It's Blue Moon from Us Cracks. You know, the band?
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a problem.
Wait, you mean you're not calling me to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety. I've been getting death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
Our guy, you know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
Huh. Not much to go on.
Ain't nothing without your
It's a
help.
clue nonetheless.
Ronald's Cream Stems.
How do you know the threat's real and not just a joke in poor taste?
V, that last letter I got was a bomb. Security got to it first, of course, but... You see what I'm dealing with?
Uh-huh. Doesn't get more real than that.
Man, fuck the cool.
Well, can't your bandmates do anything about it? You seem like a bunch of girls who can take care of themselves.
V, I don't even know what this guy looks like. We need to catch him in the act. Like, quietly.
Get your fresh clip.
As for us, you said it yourself. The whole city knows our faces.
Happy to help out.
Whew, Kerry was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like if you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
All right, whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
Alrighty then. It's another side quest for us, which, kind of glad to be seeing some more side quests, because honestly, I've already completed the game, and I wasn't expecting to see too many more side quests show up. Jesus. Oh, it's a drop. Question is, how do I get to that? All right. Well, first things first. Let's handle this part of this mission. You're fucking kidding me, right? There are items in here, and I want them. There we go. Don't play hard to get with me. Otherwise, I'll start asking the question until you say yes. Submission by defeat. Nah, that's bad. Don't do that. Okay, we're follow the cables up to the fuse box. So it's underneath us? Hang on. Around the side here? Don't know what this surveillance camera is, I just didn't want to fire off my pistol. I'm not even sure that surveillance camera is helpful. See, there's got to be a way to, like, get up here from the other side. I must have messed up that jump or something, cause like I don't think I mean, my way was easy too. All right. Apparently I've rewired it now. Maybe that's not supposed to be the way up, and maybe it's just supposed to be the way down. Right? There's an option. I'm a savage. Badass, bougie, ratchet. What's up, motherfucker? You still mad? Still mad about me finding my gun? I don't even know what that dude's deal is. I wasn't expecting that motherfucker to have a gun. Like, he's not even marked as hostile. Most of the time, it marks them with, like, a marker over their head or something, right? But that guy over there didn't give a shit. And that's the thing. No affiliation, right? This guy, where'd he go? No affiliation. No criminal record. But dude's freaking holding a pistol and blasting off at anybody who...
Fuck the corpse. Shop local.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Okay. So,
Ain't nothing without
hit that.
Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down at this place. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Got a generator. Let's see what we got here. Somebody knocking? Techno shaman. Who the hell's knocking? Air your head. Mega medicine. Spam. Penis. Nanogel.
Best prices in DogTown. Certified resale. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Thin.
I love how it's like, avoid the penis nanogel scam, but also try my hormone treatment. A scam that warns about another scam. Let's,
DogTown. Certified resale.
yeah, here's an access point. There's an Arasaka container. It's outside. You can go V. Crouch down with the face scanner. Alright, that's pretty much it. They're turned off, right? Yeah. I want to know who the hell's knocking around out there. Alright, scan the area to find the old telephone. I think I have an idea of where to look. Pop out the pistol. I don't expect anything to go crazy. Like, this looks like an exploration thing. Probably won't run into any combat just yet. After we finish this part of this mission, though, we are going to go see if we can help the us crack chick. Oh, there's a new gig. Nice. DogTown Saints. Hey, yo, Mr. Hands. A friend of mine. Well, Mr. Hand. Just really the one hand. There we go. Okay, so it looks like I could have actually pushed a trash can out of the way instead of following the wires. Scan. Ah.
Huh. Interesting.
Move this shit out the way. Holy shit.
Junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
0, 9, 3, 1. I'm really glad it showed us up in the top right, because I forgot that code. Thing of beauty, I know. There's other numbers you can call, by the way, on this phone.
Huh.
Bro's like, you know how a phone works, right?
Oh, come on. Answer.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Hey, yo.
Reed? Listen. Got no time to play games. Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
Call me V.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Okay.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
Alright, so we gotta head out to the basketball court. By the looks of things, might be nearby. Old phone.
Get your fresh clep shards here.
Ow. Oh, shit. And I saw a sparkly light over here, and I thought it was a relic, but I think it was just that light playing with my eyes. Thing of beauty, I know. Damn, girl, is that dress just straight up see-through or what? I mean,
Wow, where do you shop?
Ronald's Creams.
honestly, better places than where you shop. It's... What are those boots? She's busy. Must be on the job. There is a relic shard. Whatever the hell that drug is, it's not illegal, because everybody's puffing that shit. Thing of beauty, I know. And don't fade away. What do I do? I know. Oh, hey, 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 hey. From what? I'm in combat, but I don't know from what. Or at least I was. Did I get too close to Burgeist? I got... The fuck was that? I don't know what the hell triggered that, but they did not like me running through like that. Scavengers in the clinic. I gotta rescue somebody. I mean, not right now. I think that's probably what it was. I got too close to that airdrop, and I'm pretty sure they're defending those airdrops. Jesus. I mean... It's like an old piece of... Oh, Joseph Walsh. I thought it said Joseph Wells. I was like, the fuck? J. Wells. Combat zone? These things look fun. This motherfucker tweaking. Tweaking so hard, he's tweaking twice. This is a twin. Would he drop his food on the ground? What the hell is he scooping up? What the hell are you eating, bro? I shouldn't be asking him questions. I'm not that interested. Now, homelessness is the problem here.
Pretty sure the tomb said daytime. Only thing we're meeting here's a stray bullet feed.
Since you mentioned stray bullets, and drop us a quick save then, yeah? Hey, yo! Oh, I've already got that one apparently. I don't know when I got it, but I got it. Alright. We'll wait. Can always just sit on a stair and wait, right?
Seats in the house.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand. Basketball fan? That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
Felt the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
I got you, Johnny.
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
No, her type is all.
Politicians?
Worse. Armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
No offense, but can we just chill a sec? Watch the game some. Enjoy just that.
Why not? How about a hot dog and a cold beer while we're at it?
That actually sounds great.
Worry in the world.
That would be so nice.
Well, when you put it like that, fine. Savor it while it lasts.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands. What you hold up?
Got this token. Mean anything to you?
Yes. But I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
Rosalind.
I don't know any Rosalind. And neither do you.
Got a pro spy here, V.
It's
Okay.
safe.
Hard to say. The longer we sit here.
That's it. Dribble around him.
Were you followed? Did you even bother to check?
Take me for a fucking gonk? An amateur?
You sure fooled me. But fine. That I have to do. Black Thornton Merrimack, Illen Street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
That it? Interrogation over?
Already? We're starting to have fun.
Reed?
Oh no, he's gone.
Slippery mother...
He got up as soon as he said that.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
I sure am.
Hey, you see the guy I was talking to a millisecond ago?
Big guy? Coat looking like he's planning on flashing some kids, huh?
Hey, shut it or get lost.
Jesus, bro. All some shit talking motherfuckers. All right.
With the right guns installed, man, a three-point dunk ain't even hard. Game needs some damn rule changes.
Right? At this point in CyberPunk, the high quality drugs should be basically required just to play. Oh, there's a relic. Damn it. There's a fucking relic over there, man. Quick save. Just in case this goes wrong, but I want this.
Good stuff or shit like last time?
Alright, that's one more. Can't purchase anything else in this tree, right? We'd have to go with this one. But I'd have to get my points back. Also, I'm not that interested in the rest of these. I think I'd rather just wait. Just waiting in the car till he shows up. Hey, yo! He was camping out the Thornton to see... I know this guy.
Apologies for the precautions.
I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Troon's ribs, even if he is on your side. It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
No. No hard feelings. It's all good. Had to make sure I'd have done the same.
Is that so? You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Actually, I am. Though just since yesterday.
I was about to say your first times out are the hardest, but I'm not gonna lie. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Arasaka counterintelligence, terminated for undisclosed reasons. Now, a freelance merc, working for the FIA as of last night.
Yep.
One thing eludes...
That's why I took the oath.
What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Songbird hired me. Know her?
Show me.
Something up?
We used to work together. I thought I heard the last about her, but... that girl's a magnet for trouble. Right. It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit. Address, please.
Just, FYI. Not so sure you're gonna like it.
Try me.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
Damn straight I don't like it. You left her alone in DogTown?
Like I had a choice?
Was I supposed to drag her along while cruising around?
Actually?
Look, place seemed plenty safe to me.
Safe? A derelict building in DogTown. Just listen to how that sounds. Hold up. I need to take this.
Take it quickly, we're busy.
Last I heard, you're the manager. Ask Bob, he owes me a favor anyway. Yeah, well, tough nuts. You'd have to manage without me. Boss man, I work the door at a club. Selection, you know, bouncing.
Can think of one thing we have in common. Both got potential we're wasting.
Being on Arasaka's payroll's realizing one's potential?
Got a grudge. Saka step on your toes that hard.
Yeah, they tried to off me. Botched it. End of story. You tell me.
Makes two things in common. Though something tells me we won't stop at that.
This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so.
So it's funny.
Still smoke?
Snitches get stitches, man.
So that'll be a yes. Not good. When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out.
So the speech line for the corpo, he thinks that I'm defending Arasaka. In reality, what I mean by wasted potential is there's other things I could be doing, not necessarily working for Arasaka. And he took it as I could be working at Arasaka and doing better things. And that's just not true. There's other companies, organizations, groups, friends.
8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
There's a relic nearby. I can feel it.
If you're not using those optics, I have a buyer. I don't know. He's asking for trouble.
You ran off at a time like this. That's fucking
years.
funny.
Why? Cause handsome?
Handsome this, handsome that. I'm a fucking
Good now?
noob. Think Vargas checks every dilapidated shithole? Piss
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cut squeezing the hood by the balls. The chooms don't got no place.
Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
Relax, she ain't alone. Made some new tunes, locals. Introductions were a little dicey, but she turned on the charm. Probably has her DogTown campaign staff by now.
This keeps getting worse and worse. If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles. No way she would have gone quietly. Take point.
Open up. It's me.
Yeah, coming.
Also, I feel like that knock should have been a shave and a haircut. I don't know if anybody knows that, but it's a... That probably doesn't even sound right with the mic on the stream, but...
Fuck's sake. Again?
Where is she?
That's enough, gentlemen. Put your tools away, gents. Compare length and girth when I'm not around.
You the boss?
Are you sure?
Look around. Positive.
I want to take his gun.
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never forget.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
No, Reed. We need to talk first. All three of us.
Who the fuck just closed that door?
We should talk in private.
I tried to close it a second ago.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. Question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
You're the punchline, Johnny.
Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
So, the cast of hawks squawking for war.
For some, the war never ended.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight.
I heard So Mi was on board. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
Most likely scenario. Got caught in some ice in the combat bot when she acted. One little mishap. Happens even to the best. But no way to know for sure.
Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique... bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
What do you mean, already died?
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Huh. Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed and NC, leave him for dead, and now expecting to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed. For those 7 years. Is that enough? To get us a fresh start?
I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for Somi and my country. Call me naive if you like. As for you, V, you said in the car Songbird hired you, correct? I don't know how much she's paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Some things are more important than Eddie's, Reed.
That we agree on.
We all got our reasons. Mine's even got a name. The Relic. If I don't find Somi, I'm literally a dead man.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other too.
Agreed. Think so too.
If we want to find Somi, we gotta dig deep.
I kind of like Reed.
Actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Big ask in Dogtown. Won't be easy.
I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Buy me a nice dinner sometime.
You do this often? Invite presidents out on dates?
Often enough.
Okay. Dinner it'll be.
Just gotta survive till then.
All right, I need to make some calls.
One thing. This right here. The necklace. The ring on it.
It's me. I need a cab. 2 people. Long ride.
Reminds me of V's necklace with the bullet in it.
Not this time.
What's up, Raphael?
Yeah, Dogtown. Waterfront.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a Friday, so no class. Still gotta do some homework because I got stuff due by Sunday, but I'm gonna enjoy myself and stream for a little bit. Glad to see you here, man. How are you?
Good luck, V.
I got a wardrobe now. Probably a fast travel point. A place to dance. Can I get your gun?
Little corner of paradise.
Let's just say it'll be a bumpy ride.
Good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it.
All good, Jacob?
Doggone fairy tale, V. This Rosalind chick, piece of work if I ever seen one. Thinking we might have had a moment. Shame she ain't finna stay longer.
So what's the future hold in store for J&T?
2 options.
Yep, no class on Fridays.
Or we hit the road, scoot far, far out of here.
Which I'm taking a summer class, so it's nice.
Will she keep her word?
At least I get 1 day off. Well, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so I get 3 days.
You'll have to excuse my friend. He's sometimes excitable.
Right. You ought to teach him about the value of initial impressions. At least his kind goes guns blazing. I mean, screw those stab you in the Baxters.
Gotta evac soon. Watch yourself out
Nah,
there,
the
Jacob.
world better watch out for Jacob.
Yeah, just remember to knock before you enter any shady-looking digs.
See, if I came knocking last night, I'd have missed the chance to meet my babe Rosalind. And you, I suppose. That's life for you, V. There's a lesson in all this, don't you think?
Yeah?
Gonna boost soon. Keep an eye on Jay, will you?
One shitty nanny I'd make. Hey, keep it real, V.
You guys take it easy, man. I'm gonna do a little dance here. I think I'm dancing to classical music. And I'm throwing it back. I'm a little bit confused by the way he throws that back. Let's see if we could change the station. Oh, wait. Growl.
You're listening to
Night. Ritual. Dirge. Dirge is probably one of my favorites. Can I do it without jumping? Screw it. Some Moral Rock Radio. Now that's something to dance to. Yeah, he's throwing it back, and it's such a weird thing to see. This is like headbanging music. All right, let's rock out. Okay, here.
Okay, what do we got?
Got new friends. That's what I got. Wait.
Seems functional. Pipes seem Badlands dry. Wonder where they lead.
I mean, water. Did I take a shower? No? Even though technically I got hot water. What do we got? Technically speaking, with a furnace. Between the furnace and the water pipes, I feel pretty confident. We got heat and water. Where's this go? Oh, there's another magnifying glass. It's on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Alright, let's go check that out. Can we close this? No reason to leave the door wide open. Am I right? There's a magnifying glass symbol somewhere over here. I don't know where it went, though. You can see it from the inside, though. So does that mean something in the corner? Over here. Actually, I think the magnifying glass is just for the pipes. Screw it. I'm out. Just wait until they leave. Oh yeah, it was pretty quick. I went and met with Kerry. I went and met with Kerry on his yacht, and it was actually the I guess the company that he works for, the ones that gave the Us Cracks rights to Kerry's song. In revenge, he took his yacht out and we destroyed it. It was really fun. I did it like right at the beginning of the stream. It took like less than 20 minutes, I think. It was a really quick side mission, and it was the last mission with Kerry, so I got the achievement for finishing Kerry's mission. It was actually really, really fun. I like Kerry. I like him a lot. I feel like he's like one of the last true memories of Johnny when he was, you know, back in the day when he was in Samurai. I also think Kerry has a pretty big crush on Johnny. There was a moment when we were destroying the boat where I thought we were going to kiss. It got weird for a moment. Not because I wouldn't kiss Kerry. Me as a person, I would probably kiss Kerry. But my character V, he don't swing that way. He prefers women. I'll buzz you as soon as we're back out of Dogtown. As soon as we're out of Dogtown, and don't forget to watch your back. So a lot of Hanson patrol the streets. They give me a fast travel point too, downstairs. Let's see. What's the difference between the street and the ground floor? The fuck? Look for extra gigs. Kerry loves the explosions. Hey, I helped him. At first, I was like, what would Johnny do, right? But I got to thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, right? I probably would have kissed him, because I also feel like Kerry has feelings for Johnny, and I feel like Johnny, whether or not he's romantic towards Kerry, I think Johnny is a little bit more ambiguous. Like, he may be bisexual or something. I just think he leans towards women, because I get the feeling that Johnny would give Kerry a chance. In fact, there's a voice line you can say where you're talking with Rogue, and she goes, "What do you regret?" And hey, there it is. I've been looking for this damn thing. There's a voice line where Rogue asks you something you regret, and you have a couple of different options. One of those options was, I wish I'd have let Kerry get a chance. And I think they're kind of hinting at, without actually saying it, that Johnny's not necessarily pinned down to women. He just prefers women. Like, I think he's pretty open sexually. I need one more of these to get the monowire upgrade. Debating on if I want to do more gigs in DogTown. Let's see, the relic. I need one more point for this. Or I can undo that, and then my next point will go to that. So the thing is, how do I... Oh my god. Yes. Now, hang on. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's look at... I can do gigs. I think that's because he wants me to make friends with people in Dogtown. Oh, the Uscracks. They hit me up and they wanted me to help them out. After I finished the mission with Kerry. After I finished Kerry's last mission, she called me, like, right as I got back to Dogtown. So I think I'm gonna go take up this mission too. She's got a stalker problem. I'm gonna go give her a hand. But first, we do not have our well-rested or showered bonus. And I think I need to get a quick hack and put it on my monowire. So that's one thing. Because otherwise the relic that I just purchased is kind of useless if I don't put a quick hack on. I've been stashing quick hacks in my inventory, but I didn't technically need to go to my house for that. I could have done that from my car, obviously. Oh hey, Penem left me some food. God bless you. Oh, that was Johnny. Oh, I did want to modify my Joker outfit because I found this one. Now, there was a piece that I found that looked really cool, and I think it'll match the vibe that I got going on here with the Joker. Let's see. Oh yeah. I don't know about that. I was thinking it wasn't gonna be as long of a coat. This is straight up a pimp jacket. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. I don't think there's any more. Look at that. Nah. Ah. That was actually, the gold pants right there actually look pretty good. The jacket looks pretty damn dope, but it looks like a pimp. It looks like a pimp coat. I kind of like that punk pink he's wearing for those jeans, though. That looks kind of cool. I still like this green on purple. Or the yellow on purple. Jeez, I can't tell my colors. I still like that better. What about a skirt? Okay, anyways. And then some shoes. I got new shoes. Nah, nah, that's not it. See, the puffed ones, because they kind of got that pinkish purple look to them. What about these? I like the horns on that. If those look pretty good. They match the outfit a little bit. They kind of match the tie. One would argue that it ties into the outfit pretty well. I'll stop. Those look pretty sick, just not for this outfit. Let's look at green. Kind of a greenish yellow. How about those? Yellow trim. Those actually look pretty good. I'm still kind of leaning toward these because they got that kind of pink and it just kind of pops next to that yellow. What about that? We're gonna rock that. I like the way that looks. Okay. Let's do what we came here for. Oh. I really wish these things would reset like every few days or something. Or like at different points in the story, like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, like at each of the different acts. Look at this. There are spots on the wall for iconics. And the wall fills up as I find them. That's pretty fucking dope, actually. I didn't even notice that. That's the knife that I got off of Saburo Arasaka after he died. I don't remember where I got that katana, or that one, but it's very clearly in Arasaka. I think that's Waylon's revolver from the Nomads that I got for the shooting competition. I think that sniper is the Widowmaker. I feel like if there was going to be a spot for Johnny's pistol, it would be right here. But I don't know. Anyways, I've got maybe possibly... I kind of want to put that on and throw some mods on it as my secondary instead of a throwing knife. Because it counts as a throwing weapon plus 2 sockets. I'll revisit that thought later. Look at all these freaking iconics, man. Like, just all of this. Pride and Prejudice, the Mox, Death and Taxes, Lizzie, the Amnesty. There's Pride. I think Archangel. This was Waylon's revolver. That was pretty good. Crash. There's another gold-plated baseball bat. This was the hammer I took from Sasquatch. There's the red-bladed katana that was on the wall. Where's the other one that was Arasaka? I think it's this one. Jinchu Maru. I don't feel like I should be saying that because I'm butchering it. I know I'm butchering it. Kangao. Maybe I should learn some Japanese. We're gonna go from French to Japanese today. Need somebody who can teach us Japanese now. The last hit in a combo guarantees crit. I mean, that's pretty damn good. And if I was running optical camo, I think this would be awesome. Overwatch. Okay, maybe it's not the Widowmaker. Maybe it's Overwatch that's on the wall. I think you got the Widowmaker from Pan Am. Black Unicorn. That's a starting blade. I think you get that for just having the DLC. Nihan, that's Soboros. This one, Dying Knight, that was my starter pistol. Okay, let's look at these quick hacks here. And I may even have to go buy new quick hacks at this point. But I know I've been keeping some. Here we go. Legendaries. These ones are going to be the best in slot for mono wire. Something with a legendary is going to it's just going to be better overall, so I think that's it. Why do I have so many clothing options? Holy cow. You should change your channel name to International Meetup. Yeah. We're on our way. Oh, wait, what? Already eastbound. No major hiccups. Yeah, he says 2 days and he'll call me, I think. Already eastbound, no major hiccups. I hope you're staying equally trouble-free. I mean, I went home to get rested and check out my gear for future fights. Like, I'm fixing to start running a bunch of gigs and well, a lot of the side missions are done. At least the ones that I didn't miss, because, like, you know, certain points in the game, I probably missed some of the side quests. Hope you're staying equally trouble-free. Remember to keep your head down in DogTown. I'm not even there. I went home. I'll probably go back to DogTown, but there's so much for me to explore outside of DogTown that I might explore more of Night City before I go back to DogTown, while I'm waiting on him to hit that phone call, and while I'm waiting on him to, as Jackie would say, while I'm waiting for him to hit me up on the holo. So we can ask about Jacob and Taylor, our mutual friends, happy with their new Rayfield. Let's ask him about that. No need to worry about them. Yeah, but I feel like the fact that we had a conversation with them and we saved them and then we said goodbye and told them to take care of themselves and everything just a minute ago, like, I feel like they'll probably show up later. Why spend the time to do all that? And do gigs and stuff so we can get a date night. This should line up pretty easily with Reed, because Reed should contact me in 2 days for the next part of the main mission for the DLC. And Pan Am should hit me up in 2 days for some alone time. So that's good. Okay, Blue Moon breathing, or Blue Moon spot. Let's do monowire mod. What can be installed in an item of lower tier than itself? Okay, so I just gotta upgrade it. Reboot optics would be a good one. Cyberware malfunction would be awesome. All damage taken. Stacks. At 2 stacks, it permanently disables enemy cyberware. That is going to be OP for hitting netrunners. 3 stacks deals electrical damage over time. Refreshes the effect. At maximum stacks, enemy cyberware overloads to the massive damage. Cyberware malfunction cannot be used on the same enemy again. I mean, yeah, but at max stack, I'd trash him. That one looks pretty good. Okay, cripple movement. Let's see. Disable enemy movement. That supports movement and dodging. Melee damage against affected enemies. That's going to increase my melee damage. Affected enemies are more susceptible to melee finishers. I do like my melee finishers with my daggers. Do I want to shift to a netrunner? No. I just want to put something with net running on my mono wires, because the relic gives me access to... I can put a cyberware mod on my mono wires with the relic, this perk right here, jailbreak. because you can actually put new abilities on everything, but the one that I'm using specifically is monowire, which basically it allows it to have a slot, and it gives me the ability, so it's not going to make me a net runner, but it's going to give me a little bit more of crowd control, which is the only reason I'm using the monowire. I don't think the monowires are that strong. They have some range, and because of that wide sweeping arc attack they do, like that, it'll hit people in a nearby radius. Like that, just swings the monowire. So you're hitting a group of people. I think the crowd control for the monowire is awesome. I don't use it, probably won't use it that often, but maybe on like stronger enemies, specifically bosses or something, I can hit them with the monowires and be able to upload quick hacks from there. So I think it'll be worth it. I'm gonna have to upgrade my monowires though. Yeah, we can go see Vic. I guess I should probably also find a what do you call it? A hacker. Not Ripper. Where is this one? Now, if I can find a place like this, I might be able to buy some newer legendary mods that I might be able to put on the monowire, which could make it fun. And actually, I gotta go here anyways, so I'm probably gonna look at what she has to offer. But let's see if we can get our monowire up to let's go let's go check in on Vic. I'm gonna check in on Vic, see if we can get our monowire up to legendary, so that I can put on legendary quick hacks. Nothing but a sign. Do upgrade my monowires and then slot a net runner ability into it, and then go help the us cracks. Well, at least the one with the stalker. Yeah, this new outfit is just so fucking flashy. Oh, it's so flashy. There was... What's this? 200. Let's put... probably this one. There's no mods available, but I could probably find some to throw on. Overall, best damage, and switching between with the juggler perk, it should affect. Juggler affects all throwables, so that the axe has a throwable with 2 sockets in it. That just it makes my face smile. It brings me joy. Alright, so we got slept and showered, and Pan Am's food. No buff from that, but alright, so we gotta head over there to the meeting spot. We're gonna fast travel here. No. We're going here first. Almost forgot. I'm gonna go here first. Talk to Vic, do some upgrades to cyberware. Who knows? I might find something new or interesting. Yeah, you know, I tried the shower buff yesterday, and it didn't do anything for me. So I decided to just try the food buff instead. I got something to eat and drank some water. That actually helped me recover health more than the shower did, so... I have to tell you something, but if you tell another living soul, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Understood? Okay. So you know that new song from Yes Christ, the one with Kerry? I normally don't listen to that kind of music, but shit, every time it plays on the radio, I start humming along. You should check it out. I will definitely love to hear it. Well, it's funny you should mention that. Collab between Kerry and S-Cracks was kind of because of me. Haha, bragging like a bitch over here. Surely you jest. But seriously. Oh, you're not fooling anyone. How would you even know, Kerry? Oh. Oh, Pan Am. Oh, you sweet summer child. She doesn't even know half of what I've been getting up into Night City. And I've taken every opportunity to tell her stuff. Well, I do just happen to be one of Night City's finest mercs. Is it really so hard to believe that I'd get gigs for Rocker Boys? But for real, I do promise to tell you the whole story one day. Okay. All thanks to the biochip. I'll have to leave it at that for now because texting won't do justice to this story's sheer fucked upness. I'll wait for a better time to lay it all on you over a cold one. I'm not gonna brag about my merc. I'm gonna talk about the biochip. Oh, okay. I've never met a real rock star. Yes, you have. Johnny is in my head. He's in my brain. You have met me, and you've met Johnny, because he was there when we had a conversation. In fact, you couldn't see him, but he was totally leaned up against your car while we talked, alright? I remember hearing somewhere that he wanted to kill himself and his career with a bang. Well, it's not completely untrue. Kerry needed help. And a friend too. Over the last few years, everything that happened with Johnny, Samurai, it's all on the net if you want to read about it. Really started to get under his skin. He was going through a pretty violent 3/4 life crisis. When I met him, I helped him get through it in one piece. The S-Crack song is kind of like the icing on this whole cake. I kind of like that. For someone who wouldn't be caught dead listening to Laser Pop, you sure do know your gossip. If you ask me, all that talk about Kerry being suicidal and depressed was just typical Scream Sheet Scop talk. He's a little whacked in the head, sure, but he's fine otherwise. A real Nova character. Us Cracks girls were also a treasure to behold. I'm glad they kissed and made up in the end. Believe me, it wasn't easy. Oh, God. So, do I tell her this, or do I... I'm gonna leave that to this, because I do think that Kerry was somewhat suicidal, but I helped him. And I'd rather give Pan Am a little bit of friendly ribbing. And give her some shit for checking out the Scream Sheet so religiously. Yo, you good, bro? Bitch, you just fucking bark at me? Are you upset because I stepped on you? Did that can roll out of your ass? I have so many questions. And you're not going to answer any of them. You're not going to answer any of them, are you? I'll just stand on top of you. That's fine. Alright. Vic!
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Man, if that shower buff worked in real life, though, it'd be like a cheat code, man. Alright, health item effect, explosion, dash stamina cost. Ricochet, weapon handling, damage over time. Melee damage resistance. Critical chance against enemies affected by burns. Explosion damage. The weapon handling and the damage over time, maybe. See, am I to understand that that's actually increasing the cost of stamina dashes and dashes and dashes and dashes? Words are hard. Ricochet damage, weapon handling, and damage over time. I think this is gonna be the one I'm gonna do. I'm not a big fan of any of those perks, though. Let's see if I can reroll. Ricochet. No. Mitigation, explosion, reload speed. Ricochet, explosion, health recharge. I mean, I've got poison and stuff. So I think maybe we'll just stay with that. Not a big fan of the other ones either. Also, whatever I can get to tier 5. Melee, health item, recharge, decrease enemy vision, health, and thermal damage. I mean, if it set them on fucking fire, that'd be awesome. Chemical, bonus ricochet, health item effect. Well, I don't care about the visibility. Health item effect is nice, but it looks like that's one across all of them. I don't think that thermal damage is really going to help me that much. Maybe the chemical damage would. See, it's increasing my chemical damage. I mean, I put chemical damage on everything I have. Health item, bonus ricochet. I'm going to stick with this one. It makes me a little bit tankier. Damage resistance, effect item, and effect item recharge. We'll stick with that. Just want to see, because I've actually almost got everything to yellow. But I've got so many upgrades that I can literally take every category, it looks like. Headshot damage multiplier, aim speed, bonus ricochet. Those are all pretty good. Crit damage on 1%. Health regen, damage over time resistance. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna go with the headshot damage multiplier and the aim speed though. Especially whenever I'm using Sandevistan to slow down time. Alright. Well, let's rock this one. Mitigation, damage resistance, explosions, grenade, recharge. Reduce damage from poison enemy. Decreased enemy vision. Don't care about that. Damage over time. Those are pretty good. I don't care about RAM. Reload speed would be alright for the pistol, and the carry capacity would be pretty good. Not the hugest fan of all of these. But I think the mitigation and the damage resistance is going to boost up my defense enough. So we'll just go with that. Alright, we're all legendary here, right? Nope. One more. Alright. Armor increase, carry capacity, health regen from defeating bleeded. Okay. Maybe. Don't care about enemy vision. Quick hack damage. So that one might actually be useful. That one might actually be useful with the mono wire now. Aim speed. Oh, crit damage. Fuck the RAM regen. And the explosion damage would help a little bit. I think I'm just going to leave it with this one for the health regen on bleeding. Because throwing knives, bleeding, they go hand in hand. Okay, everything should be at T5 now. Let's see if we can still upgrade some stuff. Headshot, decrease, damage over time. Mitigation, explosion, melee resistance. Ricochet, explosion, electrical damage. The electrical damage might actually be useful. I think I'm going to keep the headshot damage multiplier, though. I don't really care about the decreased enemy vision, but the headshot damage and the damage over time are two things that'd be pretty good. Some of these only have like 1 or 2 perks that I actually like. Got a bunch of these crafting stuff, though, too. God, how much does this take? 75. I'm literally missing it by 1. By 1. Nah. It ain't going down like that. Ooh. Wait a second. That's power weapon. Shoots explosive rounds. Firecracker. That looks pretty damn good. Explosive rounds? If I had something worth putting that on, I might make that. Allows you to charge the weapon to... Oh, that's tech. Smart. Melee. Yeah, but it's not the one I want. The one I would want for melee would be... the one that I would want would be 0G. I could actually put the Severance on that axe that I just got. What's this? Drawing weapon automatically refills ammo. If only I had a socket slot. If I was going to do like this with 4 socket slots on it, this would be pretty damn good with it. Fuck that. Alright. Are there any quick hacks? Oh, suicide. So, if I could put suicide on my, what do you call it? On my mono wires, like, I think that would be insane. As soon as it procs, they would literally just kill themselves. Like, it would be insane. Let's craft out of green. Let's craft out of blue. Let's craft out of purple, right? Purple. There we go. And then let's craft the rest in a legendary. Yeah, all the stuff that I was breaking down, all the components I was breaking down at one point, this is where they all show up at. Very, very useful to have all that stuff. Oh, I can upgrade this? Oh, man. That is a decent upgrade of damage, too. 47 to 65. That's almost a 20 increase. That's 20, 40, minus 2. I mean, 18. 18 damage increase? That's not bad. This one, for the ability to knock people out, I don't think I really need to upgrade that, though. I don't care that much. Alright, let's go back to cyberware here. This one's the one I want to upgrade. Oh, no. Wait. The Falcon. That one is the one I ran until I unlocked the Sandevistan, the Apogee, which the Falcon was cool. 70% slow time, 10% damage, 10% crit, 5% crit damage. But this one, headshot damage, crit chance, crit damage, 85% slowdown. Like, that's just insane. And I've got enough room to put on more cyber mods, so may or may not revisit that. I'm going to keep this Militech Berserk, though, because maybe could use this with the gorilla arms that I got from playing through the ending, and then go do all the street fights. I think that would be fun for me to... I might make a stream one day and just go do all the street fights or something. This is all I get? I just get one option? Alright. 17%. 17, 17. It's not bad. 6 seconds. It takes 5 seconds off the cooldown. I mean, the Epigee doesn't really need the cooldown. Like, activate it and deactivate it whenever you want. This thing's crazy good. Sorry. It's alright. 200 to get to 5++. That will probably happen eventually. I will probably try to get it to that point. Headshot damage multiplier, stealth, melee damage resistance, melee damage. Maybe I can put a different effect on this one. Stealth bonus, melee damage resistance, melee damage. Headshot damage multiplier. Yes. 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 Hell yes. Okay. Damage resistance, okay. Armor? And stuff with a headshot damage multiplier automatically make me want to do the upgrade. Headshot damage at 3.1. It's at 3.5. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I'll stick with the headshot damage multiplier. I was kind of hoping that would go up. But maybe I need to get it to like 5++. 3.5. Nope. Maxed out. It's maximum increase I can get off of it. And this next upgrade will be permanent. Because at 5++, I can't upgrade anymore. We're just going to keep the headshot damage multiplier. That's fine. Anything else? Anything else? Let's see. Got new stuff. So, I haven't needed self-ice because I haven't had any issues with being hacked. But, deal quicker. That's cyberware. Most of these are intelligence tuned anyways. That's why I don't have a lot of them. Tech against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. That one could actually be useful in DogTown. There's a lot of drones, mechs, shit like that. RAM upgrade. Nope, 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 nope. Don't need tech. Minus cooldown instantly for all cyberware after neutralizing. God. Maybe. Maybe. I don't need RAM. X disk? That's RAM. Upload speed, I don't care about. Instantly recovers RAM, I don't care. Cooldown for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. I mean, that would allow me to slow time more often. Newton model. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'll have to remember that and maybe come back to it. I doubt very seriously I'm gonna find anything better than the Apogee Sandevistan. Look at that. Netwatch Netrunner. Netwatch Net Driver MK1. This thing looks crazy. Look how many quick hack slots it has. Oh man. Anyways, just keep going. See these gorilla arms right here? Oh yeah. I wanted to keep these because I got them for free, and I'll be able to use them for all of the street fight stuff. But see, these are just regular gorilla arms. I'd rather have like toxic or electrifying maybe. So that gets technical, that gets body, that gets cool attuned. 5%, 0.5% damage with this cyberware per attribute. So that's a decent bit. Plus 6 to body attribute checks. Deals chemical. There's bleed chance. Does this one offer? Yeah, that's the bleed chance one right there. Okay, that's not bad. I did think about the projectile launcher. Some straight up edge runners type shit. But I like my mono wire. This is going to give me access to be able to quick hack. So, oh shit. Damn it. Wrong one. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I am going to sell that because we don't care about purple anymore at this point in the game. Purple is trash. Epomorphic skeleton. Like, that's that shit that what's his name has an Edge Runner, I believe. I've seen some of the stuff from Edge Runner, and dude looks like he's straight up running an epomorphic skeleton. Could be wrong. Parabellum also looks pretty sick. But not worth it for the universal booster. I like this one too much. Because health items also give minus a stamina cost, which means shit gets crazy, I can spam my dash and stuff like that. I am thinking about getting ambidextrous just for this. I mean, it's within reach. But if I were to... Let's see, hands... If I was to get a second one, I don't even know what I would get. Probably something to help with the ricochet. Ricochet for what you call it. the pistol. Increased ricochet chance with power weapons. Increased ricochet damage. Links the user's weapon and optics. Offering real-time data tracking the weapon status and preview of ricochet trajectory. So I do have some extra points to spend. And this is something I've thought about more than once. So we're just going to go ahead and do it. For all cyberware, if all available cyberware shots filled. Which, that perk is going to be a lot easier to synergize if I'm running Edge Runner. And the way I have it planned out in my head, the good news is I can always refund this perk. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But this one, giving the ricochet trajectory, that's honestly going to be pretty dope. So I ain't mad at it. I don't see anything else. That's intelligence. This one's cool. Less recoil. I mean, I don't think that's the best thing for me to have. Smart Link, I don't really plan on using smart weapons. And then I've already got a handle wrap, so. For the nervous system, if there's anything more interesting than what I'm currently wearing, that one is if I was trying to do sneak stuff. I think it would be very useful. Clutch padding. I mean, I have it. I could just stamina cost for shooting. I have it. I won't have to spend any money to put it on, and I can wear it because I have enough cybernetics. We're gonna wait on that one. I might equip this though. Black Mama plus 18% damage against poison enemies. Headshot damage multiplier. It's not bad. Biomon, I've already got one. Micro reactor. Melee attack speed. Yeah, we're not swinging melee weapons. Melee attack speed is not the same as throw weapon. So, 30%. 23% stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. That should count for throwing weapons too. Means I can keep my stamina up. Feedback. 3% health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon. Nope. Not using tech weapons. Not that it's a bad thing, just doesn't work for my build right now. Second Heart. Plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. May not affect in some situations, such as falling from extreme heights. With a 240-second cooldown. So basically near death, or at death, I would not die. I would get a second life. Which is honestly kind of cool. That one seems pretty fucking cool. Might be something worth revisiting later. Might even be better than the heal on kill, because I'm not taking a long. Second Heart's very strong. It looks like it's pretty damn strong. 100% health when your health reaches 0. So whatever my health is, I get 100% of it. And 100% of 300 is 300. So recovering 300 health when you hit 0, like, that's basically, instead of dying, I get to live. Like, legitimately, I would like to swap that out for heal on kill. But I think because of the way the mods work, this one fills the last slot. This one also fills the last slot. So I don't think I can put these two at the same place. I don't think I can use both of these. And I'm not having too many issues with health right now. Like, it hasn't been a problem for me. So I'm thinking of going for that clutch padding. Movement speed when your health drops. My health doesn't drop that low. Powerful health item. Yeah, this one would be pretty good if I was going to run that. I think I'm going to stick with this because it's free. But we're going to look at the other stuff I have available to me. Sell that. It's perp. We don't care about perp. Carapace at 80. When attacked from the side or the rear, that's pretty dope. But it looks like it takes the place of Defenzikov, and that's a no for me. Optical camo is a no. What's this? This is new. Pain Deucer converts 30% of damage taken into damage over time. Yeah, so I would basically be taking damage over time all the time. And I don't think that's bad for certain builds, but Pain Editor, that seems pretty dope. But again, it looks like it takes the place of Defenzikov, and that's kind of a synergy I've been running right now. I don't feel like replacing that. Carapace. Actually, it looks like everything fills that slot. So, theoretically speaking here, if I unequip this, and this is pretty fucking expensive, but I kind of gotta know, equip that, I can have both. Well, that happened. Okay, so it's just choosing whatever slot is available. It's not like, it's not saying that item can only go in this slot. It's just saying your slots are full, so if you swap it, it's going to swap with this spot. So that's not bad. If I took off the subdurable armor, I could probably put something on. Dash chance. Bonus chance after performing a dash or a dodge. That one honestly seems pretty dope for the nano. Bonus chance lasts 1.7 or until the next projectile is blocked. Blocking incoming projectiles while dashing. I mean, that would be a couple of good things to block. I'm not going to go too much in detail, but there's a lot of opportunity for synergy here. And I still like the heal on kill. That's just going to depend on, like... I think the biomonitor is good enough right now, though. Like, the biomonitor is... I feel like biomonitor is one of the best. Just because at half, you get an instant stem. So I like it for that reason. I don't even use stem packs that often, or whatever the hell they're called. There's the little blue dots on everything, and I don't like those little blue dots. Okay, we're good. Everything's legendary status. Everything is fully upgraded. I've got like literally the best shit I can think of. Let's rock it. And that engineer to up at 30. Oh, we're at 31. Oh, that's how I got the increase to cyber work capacity. Okay, makes sense. I need to keep getting stuff for up engineer. Which I think if I was to just start cramming a bunch of crafting things, like if I just started crafting a bunch of stuff, I could probably do it. Perk tree looks weird whenever you play a very specific way. Tech for ticking time bomb. Two more times. Fair enough. Not going to do that yet. Look at a crafting components. Minus 5% income damage. All integumentary. Integumentary. I mean, all those slots are full. So I'd benefit from it. Minus 5% income damage. That seems pretty damn good. We're gonna go with that. And that. Because I want this ticking time bomb. I think I've decided I want this ticking time bomb and I want this edge runner. I want these two things. So, I'm just gonna have to build that way. And I've got 14 more levels until max, so I've got plenty of time to hit that point. Okay, let's see if we can get to a spot where we can... I want to look at some quick hacks. I love seeing my purple outfit when I stand up. That's just hilarious. Thanks, Vic. Be seeing you, bud. Alright, let's rock out with our cocks out. Thankfully, my XP boost and my healing boost are not being affected by the timer. Like, that was more than 2 minutes. So I'm guessing going into the vendor freezes time, which is a good thing. Because I would hate to waste those buffs. Damn, girl looks flexible. I also really like how at different stage progressions in the game, you get different loading screens. Like, I'm doing a lot of stuff in DogTown now, so I'm seeing a lot of loading screens for DogTown. Alright, so before we go talk to old girl...
Hey, can't you see me?
What? No, I couldn't see you. I wasn't looking. Don't pay attention to all the riffraff. Look at you being all romantic and shit over here. That's so cute. Young love. Anyways.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go.
Actually,
I liked her, too.
I think that,
Got anything Nova for sale?
I think I would actually be familiar with that.
Yes.
Bitch, I've got like 300,000 in my wallet. I could afford a lot of stuff right now. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that. Although, some things I would only be able to buy once, but I can still afford it. The real question is, so there's one that I was thinking about, Contagion. I would have to craft it. But with the monowires having their ability... Spino! Dovaki, he has returned to the stream. I'm thinking Contagion because the monowires give me a lot of, like, area effect control where I can, like, swing it around and hit people. So, I think that would be pretty damn good to spread that. I don't know. That's a thought. I might do that. I might grab a couple of different quick hacks and do a little swapping around. Ha! 127,000? Bruh. Like, I got money, but I ain't rich. I'm doing great today, Spino. No class. I still have some homework to do this weekend, but no class today. How are you doing, Spino? Yeah, you like my little Dovahkiin intro? It just came to me. As soon as you said that, it just came to me. Now look at that. Looking at some of these things to see like what we want to put on the monowire. The thing is, I think some stuff is not going to be possible to put on the monowire. But I'm probably going to go do some NCPD missions with the monowire and a couple of different hacks, quick hacks, to see how it reacts and to see like what I like. So, just to let you guys know, and for anybody who watches my stream in the future and they watch my videos and stuff, just This is a small drop in the hat of how many hours I put in this week. So there are some people that'll never see this. But just so you guys know, Friday is going to be a day where I'm going to try to stream or put out a video or do something on my channel no matter what. I'm trying to make Friday a regular day. All of the rest of this week has just been kind of me grinding out the game because I got into a place where I was just having so much fun and I didn't want to stop. So I just kept going, you know? I just kept going. But that may or may not be a normal thing. Like, some weeks I might be more focused on my schoolwork. Some weeks I might be, cutting grass or doing yard work for like neighbors and stuff. But Friday is a day that I'm going to try to be pretty regular. Because I feel like Friday is a day where a lot of people are trying to wind down, get ready for the weekend. And it's a good opportunity for people to stop in, say hey. And, if people aren't even here for the stream, they can watch my videos during the weekend. So Friday I feel like is a really good day to get stuff out, I feel like it makes sense. Yes, sir, that's my goal. That's my goal. I wanna stay regular on Fridays. Right now, I purchased a quick hack slot for my mono wire, so I'm trying to decide what I want to put on my mono wire. This shit is ridiculously expensive, though. And see, I'm not worried about tracing. But I'm probably going to be broke after this. I'm trying to decide, is this shit's expensive? A weapon glitch? Like, I think that one would be fun. Yeah, Raphael, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Friday's kind of a safe bet, It makes sense logically. Thank you, Spino. Yeah, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to have you guys. This has been a pretty good week for me. I'm glad to have people up and about and doing stuff and talking and all that. Feels good. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Spino. I think we're at the point where some cyberware doesn't make sense. Also, I haven't put any effort into being sneaky or anything like that. My build itself is focused on outmaneuvering and outclassing my enemies, and I think I'm by no means like an overpowered PvP pro or nothing like that, but I think I do pretty well, and I've learned how to kind of manage my cyberware and stuff to the point where I can handle combat even with a room full of people. I can handle the combat pretty quickly and effectively. So stuff like this where it's untraceable, who cares? They're never, even if they find me, they gotta kill me. They gotta even catch me to kill me. So I don't care if they find me. Oh no, the build could definitely do better with stealth. The build could definitely do better with stealth because there are ways that you can increase your crit damage from the sneaking position. But when you think about, like, I want to put one of these quick hacks on mono wires. So if I put them on mono wires, well, they're probably already going to know that I'm there by the time I'm pulling out the mono wire. So there's no use being quiet with mono wires in my hand. I'm making noise if I got mono wires. But the crit damage that you would get from sneaking, it would definitely be a stronger build if I went sneak. But I think that also, if you're leaning so hard on sneak, when you go into combat situations, you can be sneaky for a little while. You could even be sneaky for the whole combat encounter, but you got to move slower. You have to plan, things like that. I don't plan for sneak. If I'm taking somebody out stealthy, I kill like the first 2 or 3 people, and then as soon as somebody sees me, it's all out. Guns blazing, slow time, dashing, dodging, throwing knives, headshots, all that stuff. Kill moves were the what do you call them? Finishers, like all that stuff. So I think like there's a breaking point where sneak is good, up until somebody notices you, and then sneak is no longer an option. And my build just says, hey, if sneak is only good up until a certain point, then why sneak? Go ham, ball out, murder them. They can't do anything, right? They can't catch me. If they catch me, they gotta even if they do catch me, they gotta try and kill me. I'm pretty damn hard to kill right now. Like, you guys were here yesterday. One of the times that they actually killed me, I'm pretty sure it was a glitch. Like, I dashed towards the guy and then just instant death. So, like, it's been a while since I've been legitimately killed in combat. I'm pretty sure the last time I died was a glitch. And before that, it was so long ago that I literally don't remember the last time I died. So, I don't know, man. I think sneak would be a great option. Yeah, it was definitely a bug. I feel that. Yeah, about the stealth. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you can go slow and take your stealth options from person to person, stay unnoticed. Maybe if they notice the body, you can still get crit damage from sneak. But eventually, at some point, you have to decide, do you want to continue going slow and moving around and getting all these sneak kills, or do you just want to finish the encounter? Yeah, that's 370 health. And if I eat some food, my health actually goes up to like 390. So it's not like I'm hurting for health. So let me get you guys' opinion on this one here, though. Detonating a grenade. So I'm going to put a quick hack on my mono wires. So think about it from that perspective, right? What would be good on mono wire, right? One of the ones I'm thinking about is Contagion. It's really expensive, but if I can put this on mono wire, like, I'm literally going to continuously be spreading Contagion from enemy to enemy. Ineffective against mechs, robots, and drones, but I mean, you know, there's some trade-off there. So I'm thinking Contagion, Overheat. Overheat does 120 damage a second. So, and the duration for 5 seconds, so you're talking 120 times 5. Like, even if it was just 100 damage a second, that's over 500 damage in 5 seconds. So, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 600 damage. For Contagion, let's see. Effective at close range, stacks twice, applying a burn or overheat effect against an affected enemy will cause leaked acid. See, if I was to stack these two, but I can only choose one. Plus 15% damage with this quick hack against each subsequent enemy it spreads to. That's 38 damage per second, but it's going to increase by 15% for each person that's standing nearby and it spreads. But I'm pretty sure Overheat is one of the strongest, if not the strongest, damage over time by raw output. I do think Contagion, though, in a large room of people bouncing around from person to person and stacking that 15%, I mean, depending on how much of a cap it has on it, that could potentially climb up higher than this. But, like, where this one is going to be a flat amount of damage per person and just keep attacking, this one is going to start out at 38 seconds and just continuously go up. It does last for 8 seconds, but like this one will build up to damage, whereas this one's going to do damage. So I'm kind of leaning toward Overheat, but I like this one as well. The System Collapse looks like a cool one, but I don't think I really need something like that whenever raw damage output's going to be a good one. In DogTown, there are a lot of mech and drones. You're right. There is a lot of mechs and drones in DogTown. I did say that earlier. And that is something I've noticed every combat scenario with Hansen's men, which Hansen is the guy that's like running the military stuff downtown or whatever. I think that because like Contagion's not going to affect the bots. So I probably wouldn't use the monowire against the bots anyways. I would probably only use the monowires as like if everybody started crowding around me and I go, yeah, you guys are too close, get the hell off me, right? If they're getting too close and I pull out the monowire, that's because they've gotten too close at that point and I gotta start going ham. So I like Contagion a lot, but I think the burnout is going to be, the overheat is going to be a little bit better in a lot of ways. Lean towards overheat for reliability. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, and that's where my head is at for the reliability. Sometimes one that builds up is less useful. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what I'm worried about with the Contagion is if I have to, like, if it builds up with each kill, I would have to kill 3 or 4 people to be able to match this type of damage. And by the time I hit that amount of damage, they're probably going to be dead because I'm probably only going to hit them a few times with the monowire, and then I'm going to switch to my knife or my revolver and finish them off. So, like, I think there's a potential that this is only going to be useful in very niche situations. I think this is going to be overall, like you said a minute ago, I think it's going to be overall more reliable. So I kind of agree with that too. I'm glad somebody else is sharing my train of thought here because it just makes sense to me. Overheat looks good. Choose overheat overall. Yeah, you'd probably kill him before he reaches that point. Yeah, and you're probably right about that. I'm thinking overall overheat. Like, I'm looking at that one really hard. I don't think request backup is going to help me at all. Like, if I hit them with the quick hack with the monowire and they call over the closest one enemy within range, that just seems weird to me because, like, I don't plan on hitting people to summon everybody. Like, I'm not ringing the dinner bell, so that one doesn't make sense to me. Sonic Shock, I mean, it's going to disorient them and everything, but I just, I don't feel like that one's going to be as useful. System Collapse looks like it could be pretty cool, but overall, I think Overheat's just going to be better raw output. Weapon Glitch looks like it could be fun. Choose Overheat overall. So I think with a lack of decent knowledge from the game. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I'm like kind of discussing it out loud, because I feel like even without your knowledge, you can kind of think like, okay, how do these synergies work together? Like, you've kind of seen my build, pistols and throwing knives, and I'm going to put this on monowire, so it's not like I'm going to be running monowires all the time. Like, it's just kind of a backup thing. But having a backup thing that is as strong as this Overheat, and I still think Overheat probably has to be one of the best ones. Like, if I was being sneaky and I had a full net running build, Sonic Shock, and then stack it with Contagion, and then hit them with, like, Overheat, those three would synergize so well with a quick hack build, because it would just, you would actually Contagion them, and then you would Overheat them, and then, you would Sonic Shock them first, then you would Contagion them, and then you would Overheat. But doing it in a certain order, you would stack those, and the Contagion has a chance to spread the other quick hacks. There's a perk in the quick hack tree where, like, you could spread those quick hacks. So say, for instance, if I put Overheat on and then hit them with Contagion, it'll spread the Overheat from 1 to 1 to 1. But I'm not running a full Netrunner build. I'm only running one of these, so I can't synergize, right? What does the heart say? That's a good question. The heart says Overheat. The heart wants what the heart wants. Oh. I mean, I had a couple of them, too. Memory wipe. That's funny. I'm just gonna sell these T1s. Synapsis Burnout is also a really fun one, but we're trying to stay in the legendary tree because these ones are going to do the most damage. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Quick hack. There we go. Mods. You're kidding, right? I can't put burnout on there. Oh, that's disappointing. That's 130,000 I just spent. I love the energy. That is a Monster energy drink coursing through my veins. Okay, so now I have a different problem. The cyberware I purchased is not even equipable. This one stacks up. Cripple movement. Yep, so I think we're going cyberware malfunction. Yeah. Well, I mean, that sucks. I spent 130,000 for no reason. Maybe I'll end up building a Netrunner build eventually. I'm not selling it back to her. Yeah, in this situation, it apparently is. Because I have... Where is it at? I have the quick hack. I don't know where it's at in my inventory. Ooh, what is this? Gas anti-personnel? Activates 32 lasers that deal damage. Decapacitates non-boss enemies who have less than 30% health. I mean, that looks pretty dope, but I'm running Ozob's nose right now, so... I'm not seeing the quick hack that I literally just bought. Like, I literally just bought a quick hack. Yeah, anyways. I have overheat, but it doesn't let me slot it into the mod slot. It's not available, which is sad. That's kind of sad for me. I would have liked to have the overheat. That's okay, though. With weapon glitch on it, or cyberware glitch. I don't know. I think that the monowire has specific ones that it can use and which ones it can't use. Which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks a little bit because that overheat would have been nice. But if we look at this one here, the cyberware malfunction, that's 611 electrical damage. So I think, what did we say the damage was on the other one is 120 damage over 5 seconds. So at that, it would be 600 damage at the end of 5 seconds, whereas this one does 611 raw damage, and it disables cyberware, and the little second dot there at 2 stacks permanently disables enemy cyberware. Like, the way that it stacks, plus the damage is 11 points higher than overheat. This one might actually be slightly better. So it's not like a terrible thing. I just wish I could have used the overheat. I think that would have been fun. So I did notice something. If you look under where it says tier 5, this is a control quick hack. This one is also a control quick hack. So I'm curious. Here. That's control. That's combat. Covert. Combat. So I only have 2 control quick hacks. So that means that the monowire can only use control quick hacks. And I'm glad I didn't buy Contagion, because it's also a combat quick hack. That's an ultimate, so I probably can't put that one on either. That's covert, ultimate, control. So realistically, that limits my options a little bit. It's not so bad, though. The one I got... Oh, shit, you scared the hell out of me. The one I got's not that bad. I'm gonna go help this chick with the would the contagion be applicable? It's not. The contagion is... So, if you look at the mods that are available for the cyberware, or for the monowire, if you look underneath where it says cyberware malfunction, tier 5, in the red right there, right above the damage, control quick hack. So this quick hack is specifically giving me control over the field of battle. It controls the flow of battle. Same thing with this one. It's a control quick hack. So anything that's a combat quick hack or a covert quick hack, it's probably not going to let me use it. Now, I'm guessing, but I feel like based on what I'm looking right now, my guess is pretty accurate. You can probably only use control quick hacks, which means that for her... Oh yeah, it's Night City. Night City during the day. This is Day City. How's it feel to see Day City, boys? It looks bright. So part of the reason it might look pretty bright is I actually had to turn up my gamma a little bit. Because whenever you're streaming to YouTube, the compression, it turns a lot of the dark spaces in the game to just like where you can't see anything. And I was watching one of my streams one day doing like quality control work, and I noticed that I noticed that it was so dark in some areas that you couldn't tell what I was doing. So I decided to, just turn up my brightness a little bit. It suffers a little bit in the daytime, but it looks a lot better in the dark. So I had to kind of balance it a little bit. But based off of the information in my head about how this works, I'm thinking that you can only put a control quick hack. So contagion is a combat quick hack, so that's a no. That's an ultimate, so that's a no. That's a covert, so that's a no. Ultimate, no. Covert, no. So like, right, if my logic is correct, then this one is the only one, and then the other two that I have in my inventory, but being that they are all 3 control quick hacks, those are probably the only 3 that I can equip right now. Now, there might be other quick hacks at other locations, and I may see if I can look up something online and see if I can find, like, what's the best quick hack that you can put on monowire if you're not running a Cyber build, a Netrunner build, and I may see if I can find something better that's a control quick hack. But to be fair, the one that I put on, this one here that I put on, is not that bad. The damage is pretty damn good. The ability to disable cybernetics at 2 stacks permanently disables. At 3 stacks, electrical damage over time. At max stack, enemy cyberware overloads, dealing massive damage. Cyberware malfunction cannot be used again on the same enemy. So once you get to like max stacks, which would be 4 stacks on an enemy, you just switch to like a pistol or a throwing knife and do like a bunch of massive damage, right? That would be awesome. So it's the synergy. I don't think this is a bad option though, right? Kind of didn't really have a choice, but also not bad, right? Best of a bad situation, and I think it's not bad. I think it's really good actually. I'm okay with that. It sucks a little bit though. I would have liked to have put Burnout. I think that Burnout would have been dope. Yeah, YouTube makes it a lot darker. It's because of how they do video compressions. Day City. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Look at this place, man. Nobody ever gets to see Night City during the day. All night, every night. Jesus. So I have this little side mission to do, but I want to test out my new cyberware. So crime activity? And we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think the build is pretty good. One of the issues I have is I like to min-max. So sometimes I end up overthinking some of these things, as you guys could probably tell. Like, I overthink these things sometimes. But rock out monowire. It's morning now. Forget about it. Forget about it. These guys look like they're having fun over there. We're gonna leave them alone, but we're gonna head to this NCPD mission. Which is, oddly enough, right over there. I like being able to just jump over traffic. All night, every night. Night City. Yeah, you ain't hitting me, bitch. I'm too good for that. Aw, poor little girl. She looks all sad. Same voice. Yeah, that's the voice I thought of whenever I saw the bulky dude.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Organized crime activity reported on Martin Street. Maelstrom has established a presence in the area. Kaiser Herzog, aka the Surgeon, spotted. Priors include practicing as a Ripper Doc without a license and first-degree murder, for which he has been sentenced to death. City authorities are offering a reward for the removal of Herzog and Maelstrom from the area.
Herzog and Maelstrom, huh? Well, I have a camera here that we just need to be aware of that camera. I want to see what my monowire does. It's the surgeon. About the little boy clip I saw get bullied, then moved in. Then moved on. Yeah, there is a side mission where you have to save this surgeon who's helping Maelstrom. I think this is that one. Like, I think this is that one. What's up, bro? How's things hanging? Quick save and test it out, right?
You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Damn it! Can't reach it.
What the fucking fuck was that?
I don't care if I'm alerted.
Let's have us some fun!
Woo. Hey, bro. Fuck is you doing? Come on around that corner, big boy. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I see you. The weak spot, though. Go, go, go. 900 damage. I told you. The new area, the DLC area, those guys have hella armor. 1,310 damage on that. There's the other ones. Hey, buddy. You're dead. Where's the next one? Is that it? Are we good? Okay, monowire's fun. It's definitely fun. I think it's better for, like, grouped up enemies. What's your favorite part of Skyrim? Like favorite quests, or just like favorite like part of like mechanics and everything? The way I normally play Skyrim is I like to get myself known a little bit by becoming a Thane or something of one of the towns, and then getting me a house, and then getting married, and then I try to join a guild. So I normally get a place to live. I like to get a place to live, get married, and then do like the guild quest lines. I'll pick one of them normally, whichever one plays into my build more. There's a radio inside of the... You know what? Not my problem. Not my problem. Everybody's dead. Oh, hey. Alright, Jax O'Connor. Element-wise. So... the soundtrack is pretty damn good for Skyrim. I agree with you there. I find myself very often thinking about the intro music or the songs that you can hear in the taverns. We drink to our youth, to the days, you know, all that. Some good stuff. But yeah, the atmosphere is really good for Skyrim. Like walking through the cold regions of Skyrim and exploring the world of Skyrim. Very fun. For me, it's the immersion. It's how much fun I can get out of hanging out with, you know, the people in the towns and stuff, making friends. I like to make as many friends as I can, so I try to become a Thane of a city, and the atmosphere is a big part of that. I think that's important to like how the game plays. The atmosphere is just so good. Oh yeah, I like that there are so many options when it comes to playing Skyrim. Like, if you don't go and start the Dragon quest line, you don't even have to worry about dragons. And I think that's the best way to join one of the guilds. Like, don't start the Dragon quest line, join one of the guilds. Become a well-known Thane in one of the cities. Then go start the Dragon quest line. Maybe get married, you know? Because when you got the well-rested bonus for the extra XP, it makes it easier to level up. Getting married gives you the Lover's Embrace, which instead of a 10% XP bonus, you get a 15%. So, like, the game is so flexible. The game is so flexible. It's a pure roleplay. Yeah, I love roleplay. Secunda? Secunda is a location on Skyrim, isn't it? Trying to platinum? Sheesh. Secunda. I know the name Secunda. So that's the name of one of the soundtracks. I also really like Eminem. Skyrim's music, because all of it sounds like very elaborate, orchestral type, you know. It's very, and I was a choir student back in school, so I really liked that kind of stuff. What's that? What's up with me? Nice of you to ask. Hammering out some sick tunes. Okay, more like trying to hammer out. Keep your fingers crossed. I hope he hits me up with some new songs. I finished Kerry's questline, but it seems like there's still more dialogue and stuff there. I like that. By the way, if you guys see these guns, they're trash. They're straight up trash. Cheap, fully automatic, slaughtermatic is literally trash. It's the dumbest weapon in the game. I have not seen a good one of those yet. If somebody out there, anybody at all, finds one of these weapons useful, these are the same, budget arms, but if anybody finds this weapon useful at any point in this game, please tell me how to use it, because I've used one of these, and I broke it down for components so fast. It's literally trash. It's so useless. It's a little distracting, but it's okay. The only thing I'm working on today is exploring gigs and side quests, and I'm kind of putting off the DLC right now because I have to wait 2 days for Reed to call, and then I've also got Pan Am gonna hit me up in 2 days. So really, I got a call from one of the chicks with the us cracks, and she wants me to help her out with a stalker situation. But other than that, like, I don't have really much else to do. So as far as that goes, I like to use my custom filter, and I have it set for gigs, NCPDs. I could take that off for Ripper Ducks. I don't really need the upgrades anymore. My shit's pretty OP. Maybe jobs or cyber psycho sightings. I don't think I want to do cyber psychos because I would need to put on a non-killing weapon, because I would like to get, I think you get a bonus reward for taking down all of the cyber psychos without killing them. But I don't really want to do that one right now. Trash times 9. Yes, sir. Trash times 9 for sure. It's always great to have somebody to talk to, Spino. Like, you have no clue how happy it makes when you guys drop in. Like, I was just jamming out when Raphael jumped in the stream, but Raphael jumped in, made it a little bit more entertaining. You jumped in, made it a little bit more entertaining. The more people that come in, the more it's like a party. Only I don't have to clean up my house afterwards. No, no, no. I could put on jobs, but for the most part, gigs and NCPD scannings, those are the two things I want to focus on. That's why I like the custom filter. It makes it so much fun, because this is what I did at the beginning of the game, right? Look at this area. Downtown Watson right here. I cleared this whole area of NCPD missions. This one is one where I found I found an extra step, which happens on some of the NCPD jobs. But like, I cleared this whole area at the beginning of the game so that I could upgrade my street credit and all that. I'm gonna go help this chick out though, now that I've tested out my mono wire and I kind of like it. I may never even really use the mono wire that much. It's straight up a party. It's straight up a party. I just don't have to clean up after you guys. But yeah, the stalker situation. So yeah, that's where we're headed now. Every breath you take, which with that, I'm reminded of the every move you make, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. And I'm pretty sure that's the reference they're trying to make. So I like that kind of stuff. Looking to see if I could find just a little bit more loot, but I'm pretty sure we're looted out here. Yeah, this is the location where there is a different NCPD mission here, where if you come here, there's a guy on this table and there's a doctor helping him. And you have to either help the doctor or let the guy die. I helped the doctor because it affects some stuff later on. It opens up some different conversation dialogue and stuff. If you don't help her, she's kind of mad at you because, like, she's a surgeon. She has a Hippocratic oath. So she doesn't really like letting him die. Are you kidding me? Open. Dumb bitch. Okay, this place is all loser. Read the message from Coach Fred. Wait, what's this? Another side quest? Bro, I'm literally at the end of the game and I keep getting new side quests. Like, what is this game? There's so much content. Holy cow. Oh, well, thank you guys. Yeah, I did choir and band a lot back in school. I have way too much anxiety to be like a professional or anything, so I was like, nah. But I enjoy music. I love it so much. I sing on a regular basis. Just not on my streams, because not everybody wants to not everybody wants to hear that. Okay, seems like she swallowed you whole and you got no more time for boxing, but don't fret. I'm not one to hold a grudge. She could help me out with something though. Got this to him, Aaron. Good kid, been even better. He needs help, and I thought of you could talk to him. Yeah, I'll help. Bro is mad that I didn't come boxing. Like, you realize the series of fights for the boxing is... I need, well, I guess my strength is at 15. I could probably handle a good street fight right now. But if I was going to do that, I would throw on the gorilla arms and go ham. Not going into the fight with mono wire. Crazy. I have played brass instruments. So I played the tuba in concert band and the sousaphone for marching band. They're basically the same instrument, but the marching band tuba is the one that wraps around you. Like you carry it around you, looks like a donut. Singing's always welcome. Well, thank you, Spino. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoy singing. I'm not a professional, but I enjoy it so much. And I think that's part of the reason. I've got a good ear. I think I have a good ear for tune. So I can tune my voice pretty well. So I may not be like the greatest singer in the world or anything like that, but I'm good enough to be passable and I have a good ear for it. So you have a guitar. You never learned how to play it. I was excited. You had me in the first half, bruh. You had me in the first half. You know how to play on the piano, though. From what I understand, learning how to play on the piano is actually a really good step to, learning how to play on the piano is actually a really good step to getting to the guitar, because there are similar patterns and chords with the piano and the guitar. It's just different fingerings, and you obviously have a much... because, I mean, technically speaking, a piano is a stringed instrument. Unless it's an electronic piano. Like, a regular piano is a stringed instrument. You know, it's strings and hammers. Which is essentially the same thing as a guitar. It's just less strings, you know? You never took a course or anything for it? So you know how to play the piano a little bit, and didn't take any courses or anything. Are you self-taught, or did you take did you have like an instructor, like teach you something? As learning how to play the piano is actually a really good way to get into a lot of other instruments, because the piano has a lot of base foundations that you can carry over to a lot of different instruments. I think learning how to play the piano is a really big step in learning how to play other instruments. And I think if I would have learned how to play the piano at a younger age, I probably would have been a little bit better with some of the other instruments I've tried. I have a decent bit of rhythm for playing like the drum, but once you get to like a full-on drum set, I don't have the coordination to be able to hit everything all at once. And the tuba was an easy instrument because it's mostly mouth shaping, and the finger movements is literally only 3 or 4 valves depending on if you have a C or a C sharp tuned tuba. So, like, relatively speaking, the tuba is pretty easy to learn, whereas the piano, I think it takes a lot of dexterity. It takes a little bit of learning how to get to all of the keys and stuff. And I think the guitar is similar in that way. You have to learn how to stretch your fingers to reach the notes and stuff like that. The drums are great to play, though. They're really fun to play. Self-taught, yeah. I think, Raphael, if you're going to get into playing the guitar and you get you one, stick to it. Even if it's just learning how to strum out a few chords. And there's lots of YouTube videos and instructionals where you can just learn the simple chords. You learn the simple chords, you learn good finger technique, and you learn how to get your hand around the frets and stuff. And you can learn a lot just from paying attention to how people move their fingers. I'm not very good with the dexterity, so it's difficult for me, but I've definitely played a guitar, and I had one when I was a lot younger. I had, like, you know, a teenager's first starter guitar. So there's definitely some hope for you if you want to. I'd say stick with it. If you really want to do it, man, do it. Pianos definitely need dexterity. Guitars need a little bit of focus. Yeah. Meticulous movements. You definitely need a little bit of dexterity with the guitar too. That's why I think the guitar and the piano have a little bit of crossover. because there's some skills that the piano and the guitar kind of share. So I think in my opinion, learning one will help with the other, and if you're willing to learn multiple instruments, and this is something that I learned whenever I was in school, if you're willing to learn multiple instruments, you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be a professional, but if you learn how to play some of these instruments, it'll help you with other instruments, and it'll make you an overall better musician. That way, whenever you find the thing that you like, if it's guitar, if it's drums, whatever, you have previous skills that you can apply. So it makes it easier. Strongly determined. Yes, that's going to be good. Because the guitar was difficult for me. I didn't even learn how to play it, but I definitely used to learn how to play chords. And I could put together a couple of chords, but the dexterity for me was very difficult. And it was something I never really practiced that much. And I think if I would have practiced it a lot harder, I could have been better at it. But I think it would have taken a lot of time and effort, and I didn't have the dedication for it when I was younger. And I don't really have the dedication for it as I'm older either, really, if I'm being honest. I think you would do great if you have that dedication, Raphael. 100%. I think you would do great. I'm still upset that that dude is mad that I wasn't doing his boxing fights. I'm not a boxer, bro. Look at the shoes dangling. That's hilarious. Okay. So we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back to this mission zone. And we're gonna do this mission. 391 health, bro. Yeah, fuck traffic. I'm just jumping it. Gonna be a rock star. I feel like it's an Easter egg of some sort. Yeah. So the hanging shoes. Now I'm not familiar with other countries, but in America, in some of the lower income neighborhoods, people would like it. It can be done for several different reasons, but one of the reasons that I heard at one point that people would hang shoes is they would throw them over telephone wires, and they would basically hang up their, like, a dead homie. If you had a dead friend, like gang members, it was pretty common in lower income neighborhoods for them to throw shoes over, like, telephone lines and stuff out of respect, because no matter where their dead homie is, a part of them will always be, at home.
I'm serious. Come on. Shoot, what's your deal? All I'm asking is if you knew about it. Why don't you figure it out yourself for a fucking change?
So tempted. We're gonna leave that alone. It's kind of wholesome. It's a respect thing for a lot of people, but it can also be used to bully people. Like, they would steal your shoes and throw them over the telephone wire because, I mean, you can't get them back once they're on the telephone wire. You know how hard it is to get shoes from a telephone wire? So, like, it could be respectful, but it could also be disrespectful. Yeah, America's weird, man. What you doing here, Chief? Interesting. He was just sat in the middle of the street. I think he was confused. Yeah, it's very peculiar. I myself have never thrown shoes over a telephone wire, but
Don't tell me that's a Jinguji dress.
I've heard a couple of different reasons why people do it, and some of them are respectful, some of them are just mean. Sometimes it's just people moving on from their own life. Or, you know, whenever people, you know, they grow up, they move away from their hometown or whatever, and then they go back to their hometown, and they leave a piece of themselves there, you know? Like, this is where I started, I'm gonna leave my old shoes here on the telephone wire, I'm gonna move on with my life. It's like a way of saying goodbye to the old neighborhood. There's a couple of different reasons why people would do that. Is it common in Louisiana? Not to like an extreme level, but there are areas where I've definitely seen shoes hung up on wires. That's something that would have been a lot more popular, you know, 10, 15, 20 years ago. That's a practice that was more popular back before cell phones were a big thing. It's not done as much anymore. I would say it's probably not as common in a lot of places, unless you're going into places which, I hate to say it, places that would have a little bit more like gang activity and stuff, like Detroit, Michigan. That would be a place where you would probably see shoes on telephone wires more often. And it's not out of disrespect that I say that or anything. It's just, it's kind of the truth. That's an area where it would be more common. Baltimore?
I'll take that.
No, I think Baltimore.
Wait. Yeah, that one too. Okay.
What's up?
Oh boy was making me twitchy. Yep, and it may be something that you might see in Baltimore. I would say it's probably not going to be super common, but there's a good chance you're going to see it. Bro, are you good? Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it changed my quest. Bro, it changed my quest. I was going the wrong way. Oh, that makes me sad. Can I take that map marker off? No? Yeah! Bro, they sitting there laying on that horn. It made me twitchy. Like, are you honking at me? You know? Like, what's your deal? Okay. It's always fun. Yeah. Oh, damn. I was going the wrong way. I'm sad. At least I didn't go that far away. It took me a minute to realize I was going to the wrong one. Could you imagine sitting on a park bench and some dude just zips past you? Oh, yeah. The smoke is loud in the city. Hey, lady. I don't want my face in your camera. This looks like a hospital. This was actually one of the NCPD missions. I finished so many NCPD missions downtown. Thank you. Could you imagine being a cop and just seeing me just jump over and dash? Like, ow. Freaking barbed wire. I hate you. I hate you. Day City. Yeah, Day City. Hang on, I got a phone call.
Hey, here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Yeah, the game music is freaking great though, right? It says go to the meeting spot, but I was looking at, you see these blood stains and stuff? Like, that beat kind of hits. Yeah, no, I had a friend hit me up, and I invited me to a party chat, because, he on the game too. This guy dead? But I stopped for a minute because, oh, blood trail. Here we go. Yeah, I stopped for a minute because I saw these blood trails, which means there's something here. Large amount blood, fresh, from a large human that was recently cleaned up. Where's the rest of the blood at? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's a crime scene. Yeah, sorry. One of my best friends called me. The fuck? You just fell down?
Was it supposed to be like this? You... No!
after you!
Gotta get out!
I had to make decisions. They decided to get hostile with me. That wasn't my choice. Sounds like a 14-year-old. No, wait. The police. They trying to get me. I got a plan. Don't worry about it.
You're just gonna sit there.
Yeah, he said, end of the line for you. Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy. I don't think you understand. He dropped some loot. That mono wire is freaking dope. He sounds like a 14-year-old. Yeah, I accidentally killed a civilian with the mono wire. And I love it because it gives crowd control. But killing civilians is not what I wanted to do. Like, that's a shame. The reason around me on my neck. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me, pray. I like that song. Okay. That was it. Yeah, I wanted to see this because I had read about this interaction online one time. And you just have to find the guy. If there weren't so many civilians, I would go ham on that. I don't know why the map marker is telling me to go that way. Like, I'm a little bit confused on why the map marker is over this way. Just go to the waiting spot and wait for her. But the map marker is, like, the wrong direction. You see that? Oh, look at the bullet trajectory. Because I bought this perk earlier. Ah! Look at that! All the civilians ran away. You know what that means? Quick save. Satan's pits. What's up, fellas? How y'all doing? Hell yeah. Just chilling, right? Yeah, the ricochet is dope, right? Like, look at that. I get to see ricochet trajectory. And this techno beat's kind of fire. Okay. Enough being distracted. Let's make a run for it. Yeah, that ricochet perk looks freaking dope. Oh, I'm so tempted. Like, at this point, I'm just so tempted. Look at all these people. You guys better be glad that I fired off my weapon. They all ran in a random direction and I handled it. Okay. So... it tells me to go here. To wait. But I don't see the... ah, here we go. Yeah, the quest marker was in a weird location. Killed everything but the music, bruh.
You're here.
Here you go. This is the chick from the Us Cracks.
So listen up. In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone lurking around. Watching me, spying on me from above. Whatever. Anything
You can hear me, TJ? Oh. You can hear me? Okay. My mic wasn't active for some reason. I had to turn it off and turn it back on.
Got it.
Okay. Here goes. Red Menace is keeping an extra lookout from a vantage point high up. Wish me luck. Okay, you can go.
Alright. Make sure the stalker... What did it say? Make sure the stalker isn't lurking on any level of the Kabuki roundabout. Find the stalker and don't let Moon get hurt. We're gonna drop a quick save. I would hate for Moon to get hurt on this. So actually, yeah, that's exactly what happened to the three girls and the blue one. So the blue one was the girl that was just now sitting next to me. She asked for some help because she's got a stalker problem, so that's what I'm helping her with. But what happened to them is they ended up working with Kerry on a job. Like they ended up working with Kerry on a job, and they're talking about going on tour together. So the us cracks is looking up. How many eyes has she got? She's seeing through. She can see through the fourth dimension. Wait. If she can see through the fourth dimension, does that mean that she can see me? Because to her, I'm in the fourth dimension, right? Okay. It said up on the top of the roundabout, make sure the stalker...
Crusty old geezers.
You want your teeth broken?
Bitch. Oh, I don't think you realize that's so tempting. I would blast you so hard and not even think about it. I'm so tempted right now. I'm so tempted. I'm gonna leave her alone. Okay. It said don't let her get hurt. And she's down there. Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Perfect. Admiring the view until you showed up.
I'll rephrase the question, and you rephrase the fucking answer. What are the pictures for?
I don't know, for like, Eddies to sell? That girl there's Blue Moon. From us cracks.
Huh?
Her again.
Take pictures of her
Fuck's
often?
sakes. Yeah, why? That against the law?
Anyone hang around her too?
Don't abuse the woman.
Try to think.
Why would I spill that?
Because if some psycho decides to off Blue Moon, you won't have anyone to snap stills of.
Girl in green, over there. See her in every single frame. Funny, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Hilarious.
Hello.
Sweet kid.
Put the camera
This
away
alley
now.
is perfect for an ambush.
Yeah, right.
Keep an
Blow
eye
me.
out.
How much for this?
He said the girl over there in green. I don't see the girl in green. Oh, I'm ready.
One last shot. If he doesn't show, we're calling it quits.
I'm ready. You ready? Come back, please. I'm ready. You ready? Come back, please.
I I've marked that guy just to keep an eye on him.
So close, V. Keep your distance.
Now, he mentioned a girl in the green was in every frame. I don't care about... Alright, you know what?
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Because we're actually just going to sell some stuff. That way I could scrap it, but... Oh, I could favorite it? I didn't know I could favorite items. It don't matter, I'm going to sell it, but I didn't know I could favorite it. I got to get some of my money back after spending 100 and something thousand. Oh, bitch is broke. My bad. So this chef's knife is actually pretty damn good. 40% bleed damage means you're going to bleed, like, every other hit. Or every 3 hits. Like, you're going to be bleeding pretty often. Was that guy taking so many pictures? Probably just paparazzi. Either that, or he's a stalker.
What's that? Another weirdo like him. I'll hurl.
Okay, she's going upstairs.
We've been everywhere. Maybe he isn't here. Let's just forget it, V. I'll tell Red Menace to pick us up.
It's something about a girl in green. Look at this. This is interesting. Nah.
So you think I'm a...
Fuck! No! God damn. Okay, I got an autosave. Wait, is that before or after she died? That's before. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, the guy that was taking a bunch of pictures, I think he was just a paparazzi. I didn't want to kill him, though, because I think killing him spooks off the girl that's stalking. Yeah, I took a little bit too much time, because as soon as she drew that weapon, I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was going to start a conversation or something. The way she drew that freaking weapon, though? Bro. I don't know. I don't know. There might be another option there.
They're burning! Hot, hot, hot!
What's that?
Her. Griselda Martinez. And I can't mark her.
Look, we've been everywhere. Maybe you're getting too close, V. Let's just...
Quick save here, because I want to try to talk her out of the situation.
Forget it, V.
Maybe if I pull out my gun, she gets hostile, but maybe if I don't, it starts a conversation. But if she just pulls out her gun and just shoots her right here...
So you think I'm a kid, huh? I gave you everything! Everything! Art! V! V! Help! I don't care.
Nope. Sorry. Fuck! God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Damn. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, now she's not joking. She's not. Yeah, you're right, Spino. I took too much time. I was hoping that, like, maybe if I didn't draw my weapon, that she wouldn't kill her. But I can already see what's gonna happen here. I think the only other alternative I have is maybe to take her down non-lethally.
Just forget it, V. I'll tell Red Menace to pick us up.
Nah, fuck that shit. We not forgetting nothing. I did lose my my status effects by reloading my save file. I lost my XP and my health gain, but that's okay. That's not that big a deal. Nope.
Found your... Blue Moon, I've got it.
Did you say her? Huh. Well, there's a twist. I'm heading there right now.
Bitch, you're right here.
was her.
She was acting weird. Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you. With your eyes cut out.
Your eyes cut out. This is the blue chick.
Wouldn't you say?
You weren't supposed to kill anyone, but maybe it's for the best.
Agreed.
Listen, I'll hang back and make sure nobody's...
Okay. So... at this point, you guys probably already know, I like reloading save files to see if I can get different outcomes, right? With that in mind, I'm sure you guys can tell what I'm fixing to do next, right? Because I killed her. She doesn't want me to kill her. She doesn't want me to kill anybody. So here's my thought. We go with a non-lethal. Exactly. We go non-lethal. So this is what I'm thinking. Either I can run past her.
Forget it, V. I'll tell Red Menace to pick us up.
Found your stalker. Stay where you are.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Non-lethal.
Blue Moon, I've got her.
Did you say her? Huh. Well, there's a twist.
This guy was upset. Come on, walk over here. Come on. Come on. Walk over. Come on. Oh, come on.
How'd you know it was her?
Non-lethal. Yes, sir. You know me well.
Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you. With your eyes cut out. Pretty solid evidence, wouldn't you say?
Oh my God, V! Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. It's what I was paid to do.
What about the girl, though?
Who'd have thought? What do we do now?
Maybe we leave it to the badges. Okay. I can kill the stalker, tell Blue Moon, stalker should go to prison. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it, because Blue Moon doesn't want to kill this person. She just wants to send a message. And I think, out of respect...
Wait till the badges get here.
But what about when they let her out? Or she escapes?
Then you give me another call.
Shit.
Okay. You're right. Thank you for everything.
Here's the thing.
I'll your Eddie soon. Promise.
Go get a stiff drink. Cool your nerves. Take care, Blue Moon.
So, I do think that this was a good outcome as far as she's concerned. However, I have one issue, and that is, like what she mentioned, what happens when she gets out. I think if I let this stalker live, that she just comes back and kills her later, and I don't get a chance to save her that time. And I don't know if I like that outcome.
Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through. You're amazing.
Well, thank you. I am amazing. CyberPunk, what if I let the stalker live? You can choose to either kill the stalker or let the NCPD handle it. She would prefer no killing, but she ultimately leaves you the choice to you. Your choice will not impact the story's outcome. What do you mean, my choice? I don't know. I think that if it says there's no impact, but I thought that by letting her live, she comes back and kills her later. Like, I thought that was how this quest ends up. I think I get a phone call at some point. Yeah, like, according to IGN, it says that there's no difference in the outcome and it doesn't affect it. Oh, you want to get a better look at her eyes? Those look like contacts. What are you doing? Stop that. Those are contacts. Yeah. She's got contacts. She's the only one out of the us cracks that doesn't have cybernetic eyes, by the way. The other two, they have cybernetic eyes. Those might be implants, actually, but they're not like full cybernetics. Yeah, they are a little bit creepy. They look creepy. Okay, I still feel like... If you followed a green crowd, you'll have an opportunity to sneak up behind her, or jumped over and dash. That's what I did. No killings, ultimately leave the stalker up to you. However, if you follow Blue Moon, you'll have no stealth option. That's bullshit. I literally jumped over her head and dashed and still got the stealth option. So, I'm a G, or maybe they didn't think about me jump dashing. Looks like car lights. It does look a little bit like headlights. They wouldn't go as far as to kill her. Oh, there's dialogue for the girl in green as well. And it concludes the mission. Yeah, she shows up as Griselda. She walked away from Blue Moon after the photo op, at which point I intercepted her on a whim. Yeah, people are talking about it, but it doesn't look like there's any negative repercussions. Centurion C5. Oh, you talking about the headlights? It doesn't look like there's any repercussions for that. So that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Aaron Choom is a big-handed bastard who knows how to handle himself in hot water. We gotta help each other out. So this is the guy that the boxer wanted me to help. Assisting some lesser DogTown boxer. I don't think they know what I can do, but that's alright. So we gotta find Aaron, and I think this is a mission that's gonna take us back to DogTown, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. DogTown's okay. It's a little bit of a small area, but like I didn't expect them to make a huge area. It's just another part of Night City, so there's nothing wrong with the size of it. But like when you look at this section of the map compared to like, okay, Pacifica's relatively the same size. There's a lot of it's water. So technically landmass size, this area is bigger. But like when you compare that to this area, this blue outline is huge. And then it's broken down into like 2 other sections. And then, you know, there's this one, which I think this one also breaks down into 2 sections. 3 actually. And then 2 sections here. So like technically this is one of the smaller areas. But I think this is all kind of Pacifica. DogTown is only separated by a wall. So it's not like a bad thing or anything. I forgot I was in the map. I forgot I was already at the fast travel station. All right, let's go help out this guy. Yeah, Spino, I agree. DogTown's concept was definitely supposed to be kind of a concentrated area. Yeah. Well, it's a war zone. No, I think you're right. I think it's concentrated because this is like the dilapidated broke down part of town. Everything's kind of condensed. It's basically a war zone on all sides of me. I do think that's kind of the vibe they were going for. Blue moon. Never told you I love you. Oh, that frame rate drop right there. Okay. Let's head up here.
Picked up the scav merch yesterday. Looks prime at first sight, right? Room stacked nice.
I think that, what's his name wants this car stolen. I think. I think there's a guy that wants me to steal that vehicle. I think that's why it's got the marker on it. The green marker, green is normally for gigs. Oh, wait. Hey there, buddy. No. We're not doing all that, okay? Don't worry. Y'all hear that gunfire? Told you, war on all signs.
Every last any. Promise.
Overcome my fears? In what way? Because of what I said a second ago? Total whore. Crazy. Hey, yo. Kind of look like Songbird. Yeah, the way you wiggling around makes me think you cost money for a daily visit. Drop a quick save here. Overcome my fears. Oh, with singing? I love singing. I just don't think I could do it professionally. My anxiety a little bit... My anxiety a little bit gets to me. I don't know if I could ever get into singing full-time professionally. I also think I would get bored as a musician after a while. I think I would eventually get bored. I like working with technology. I like working with my hands and stuff. Music's more of a, you know, a side thing. I'm tempted to throw on some boxing gloves.
Psst, psst. Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet! Last bet!
Let me get a bet in them.
Hey, you gotta take a few to land a few.
Got something to say, Johnny? You're leaning on the rails and everything, bruh. This little kid's freaking loving this. All right, let's talk to him.
Aaron Waynes, which one's he?
Aaron? Orange shorts.
And the others?
Will Corey, Dogtown. Born and bred, baby. Bets aren't even handy. One in. Chance.
Maybe making like occasional songs or something for fun.
Fine. Betting on Aaron.
$100 for a bet? That ain't shit. Kick his ass. The option to talk to the bookie is over. Oh!
It's over!
Let me get paid, boss. Let me get paid.
Wayne's Backeo! Too damn strong!
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change, huh? Well, fuck you, Will.
I bet 100 and I made 125. I made $25 off of that bet. Get fucked. All right, fight's over. Let's have this conversation. Hey, y'all chill, bro. Chill. Yeah, that one kid's really enjoying this fight. This kid's gonna grow up to be a boxer. That one and this guy over here. Oh wait, we got two more? Hang on, Aaron. I want to see this. I'm glad I bet on Aaron.
Decent hook you got.
Let me sit down.
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow.
I want to be able to see the fight.
Said he got someone. I'm sure he was lying. Look, V, got a thing I need to take care of. Dangerous people involved. Need tough hustle to watch my back. Won't run from trouble. Interested?
Look at those arms. That's literally the reason I bet on this guy, because look at those freaking arms. Who wouldn't bet on this guy?
Okay. Gonna help.
You need to pick me up.
Need deets to start.
Scav base, clinic, home to a ripper. Demir. Met him back in my days running with the animals. Our crews were tight, did biz together. Fight I got coming up's important. Should see Demir before I hop in the with the ladder.
Who you slated to fight?
Vince Marino. Heard of him?
Know the name. Got a good friend.
Oh yeah, he invested heavy on his arms. And his legs, apparently.
Vince is a former heavyweight champ. Good technique, great distance control. Past his prime, but still packs a punch like a fucking hammer. Horror show for a fighter like me, given my style.
Listen, this Demir. You sure only he can help you? I mean, need a good ripper, I know a few. All easier to get an appointment with.
Think I didn't consider that? Demir's my one option. It's a fucking shitty story all in all, V. I'll finish it once we're there. So, we agreed? All good?
I'm playing bodyguard.
Mention the animals. You really leave the street to box?
Gang supported me at first. Paid for my coaching, implants.
Damn.
But I got tired of splitting my time. Compromising. I chose boxing. They weren't happy, obviously. By the time we partied, we weren't chummy.
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Cream fucking news, V. So listen, got some things to figure out, tend to here, but then I'll meet you at Terra Cognita.
Alright. I'm guessing he's gotta claim his money from the bets. I still can't believe, I bet 100 fucking innies on this guy, and I only got 25 out of it. Like, bet 100, profit 25. Oh, there's a hole. I could have fell down that.
Touch it. I would have helped you. Whole mess of cables.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
I love these side conversations. He seems like a good guy. And he chose boxing over the street life, so I get it.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything suspicious, report.
From the back for a minute there, I was thinking Jackie. I miss you, Jack. Speaking of which, let's make a phone call real fast. I don't call people as often as I like to, but I love doing phone calls.
Anything interesting happening in the area?
Interesting. Around here.
See, Mama, this is why I never call you.
Not one single thing. That's why the kids, they join gangs. No jobs. No future. And where they end up? Behind bars. Or in the ground. This neighborhood died a long time ago.
I wish there was more for me to say. Because at the ending cutscene, she complains that I don't call her enough. But she never has anything to say.
Do we even know who swiped our shit from the weapons?
I don't think we'll ever know. Dead romance tell no tales. What we do know is who fucked up on our side, though.
Yeah?
Junior Officer Robert Flynn, the rising fucking star bar guest. They say he owed money to some runner. The hacker got pissed, swiped all his sensitive data, and posted the convoy route on the BBS.
Ooh.
Guess Junior Officer Robert Flynn will get the graveyard shift at the mortuary now.
The best person I can call. Let's see, who could I call for a good interaction? Kerry might have something good. Ozab. Did a job for this guy one time. Cool dude. And he's not gonna answer, is he? You bastard. Let's see. Vic, Wakako, Takemura. Let's see if Takemura's got anything to say.
Spoke with her. Not in person, but we spoke. You know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. She contacted me too. We went, as you say, all in, and it worked.
I did call Mama Wells. She didn't have anything to say. It's kind of sad, because I wish she had more dialogue options.
Hard to believe, but it's true.
As I said, she made you an offer.
Gotta meet in person. Soon.
Very good. It'll be hard to find a better sign of her trust.
Gonna be there too?
Not at this time. Arasaka is still searching for me. We cannot risk it. But it is only a matter of time, V.
Anything else?
So you notice the voice change, how it went from a filter through the phone to just like regular? That is an after recording. Like that line that he says that was recorded after the DLC was released. Also, it's worth noting, the person who played the voice of Takemura, he passed away before the DLC was released. So the voice that he is speaking with whenever the phone filter cuts out and then comes back, the new voice lines for Takemura, they're all voiced, all the DLC voice lines are voiced by a different actor, and then they put it through an AI filter to make it sound like the original actor. Which I think that was a really cool way for them to pay homage to the guy who originally did Takemura's voice.
Talk to you later.
Be safe, V.
Because like whenever they talk, they have the cell phone filter. Yes, may he rest in peace. Takemura as a character, I think he was written really well because I know that I don't like him that much. And that's how I know he was written really well. He was written well enough that he's not even a real person, and I'm not a fan of him. But yeah, the original voice actor for Takemura passed away, and they got somebody else to do the voice, and they got permission from his family to use AI to modify the voice actor to sound like the voice actor that did Takemura. So out of respect, they used an AI dub with the family's permission. I think that's a really cool thing they did. I actually found out about that like 2 days ago. I was watching a video on hidden things that were put in the game at DLC, and that was one of the things, was some new voice lines. Let's go Robert. Or River. River Ward is one of my favorites too.
Say, you ever rub shoulders with FIA folks? Just so happens yours truly got a covert mission from them. Got it done.
Not all that covert if you're spilling it all to me.
Yeah, but you're like my best friend.
Turns out FIA might be able to treat my affliction. Got a real shot at survival, River.
They put that in writing? A contract. Signed and sealed. All promises initialed.
You thinking they took advantage of a desperate soul? That as soon as it's over, it'll be, whoops, sorry, can't help you?
I didn't say that. Sure as hell hope not. Just don't get fucked. That's all I'm saying. And if you need help, you know where to find me.
You hear about Space Force 1, how it crashed in Dogtown?
Was on every screen. How could I not hear?
Canonically speaking, River Ward is my character's best friend.
Full scoop. Chum who saved the president's life? Yours truly.
Damn it.
Rosalind Myers. You rescued President Myers after that crash? First, a Night City mayor.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Stand by!
Didn't have intentions of killing him.
Back to our chat.
That was so quick.
First, a Night City mayor in the running, now the NUSA president? Could say you're...
It finished the line. No.
You hear about Space Force 1, how it crashed in DogTown?
I missed part of the conversation.
Was on every screen. How could I not hear? Why do you ask?
Media didn't dish the full scoop. Chuma saved the president's life. Yours truly.
Me?
Rosalind Myers. You rescued President Myers after that crash?
Yes, sir.
First a Night City mayor in the running, now the NUSA president? Could say you're dipping your hand into politics.
Yeah, I helped the Night City mayor at one point. River Ward, this was a good option to call him. Because he's a romance option, and I got all the way to the point where I could romance him, but I didn't romance him. But I did make him my best friend. So, Pan Am's my girlfriend, River Ward's my best friend, Jackie is my dead best friend, and Takimura is the guy that I have to work with. So, we're friends because we have to work together. It's like that one person that you work with, so you just gotta be friends with him.
Took a trip to DogTown. Technically...
Yeah, I like the switch back to call. That was really dope.
Tracked a murderer once who holed up there.
Really? You find him?
Nah. Locals beat me to him. Guy pissed off some of Hansen's goons, who promptly zeroed him. Me? Asked too many questions, barely got out alive. I'll fill in the blanks for you sometime.
Tell you more over a cold one sometime.
Oh, you better.
Take care.
Stay in touch.
What is this guy doing with his arm? What is it? This guy's like broken. I think it's a guy. Looks like a guy. What is that? It's just... I've never seen cerebral palsy act like that before. Okay, that was a little mean. Alright. Now we gotta wait.
Okay.
We sit on the steps. Sitting on the steps and waiting. Here we go again. Aw, yeah.
V!
Good to see you. Dressed up in,
Good to see you. This way.
Is that the old gang jacket?
Terra Cognita. Impressive. As I see it.
Meh. City Center post-apocalypse, or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica on steroids.
DogTown's vibrant, with Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
Said the call feature is something out of Outlast?
Must really like the place.
Hung out in DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall.
I've played so many games, but I have not played Outlast.
About a year ago.
There's so many things I haven't played.
Big building there. The men's clinic's around the back.
Damn, bro. We fixing to have to go ham, though, huh? Hang on. Can I quick save? Because I think shit's fixing to get dicey.
Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Peeps like you. Always more to your stories. Never fails.
I kind of like that jacket. It's pretty dope. Reminds me of like an airman's jacket.
Animals fix my fights. And
Ooh.
Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Fuck.
Oh, okay, the guy with the broken arm. I got you.
Switch, I flop over like a fish stood on his tail.
Think Angie popped the blocker during your fight with Vince?
No idea, V. But gotta assume she would. Big fight, high stakes.
Bet against you, take a fall.
They turned me into a punchline. I take a dive now, nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last chance.
Let's make sure it's not wasted then.
You talk about all the gunfire in the background? Yeah, that's because Dogtown's basically a war zone. Like there's constant gunfire going off in every direction. Come on, bro. He said, reach the clinic. Where are you going? Come on. I gotta put a carrot on you. This bitch over here is shooting up. He's hitting that thing hard. Oh. Oh, you're good, TJ. No, you're fine. I'm just streaming and chatting with these people. See, this person over here is just chiefing on his blue stuff, which is a specialized chem in Dogtown. It's something new. And I think that guy that's over there tweaking with his arm backwards like that, I do think that's an overdose. Oh yeah, probably one of these guys. Is this bitch keeps hitting the inhaler. I think that's probably what it is. They're hitting that air hypo, which is that sound that you hear. Did you fall asleep with your baby?
Scab's got tons of bodies guarding the place. Any idea how we get in to see the mayor?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
He said, have you thought about how we're getting in? I think I can, Dogtown's a safe place. I mean, it's a safe place if you're doing a shit ton of drugs, maybe.
Fuck off or die. Your choice.
I did a quick save. Yeah, sorry about this, Aaron. We gonna have to.
I tear you apart, hear me?
Okay.
Looking like a chump!
You're fucked now!
Who said I'm fucked? Who said that? You don't need that arm anyways. Oh, weapon glitch, huh? Bitch, I got a knife. Oh, that's a sniper. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, that headshot from that range? Oh! Okay, how do I get up? Up here?
I kill you!
Trying to climb the ladder, my boy? Nope. I don't know what you plan on doing, but you ain't doing it. Anybody else? There's definitely more people. Where are you guys? There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Fuck, they're gonna smoke us!
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke you. God, slow motion is so much fun. Does he go to single dog in Dogtown? Better than to see a dead. Alright, Spino, I appreciate you showing up, man. I'm probably gonna have to end my stream here in the next like 20-30 minutes anyways. So don't worry, you're probably not gonna miss a whole lot. The next time I should be able to stream should be Monday. I appreciate you being here, Spino. I really do. Damn, bro. He didn't care.
Clinic. Top floor.
I want all the loot, which means I gotta go all the way back down. What's this? And I don't have the skill for that. Well, shit. I gotta go back the way I came, I think. Yeah, I don't see another way around it. Damn. Ow?
Almost there. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
I don't think you know what a hop, skip, and a jump actually means to me. Thank you, man. You have a good too, bud. Yeah, it probably won't be too much longer before I wrap this up. Buddy of mine, we had planned to hang out a little bit later. I'm looting this place, probably finishing his mission, and then I'm probably gonna call it for today. But yeah, it won't be too much longer. I just want all this loot. We gotta go all the way back down to the bottom. Because I didn't loot any of these bodies on the way up. And our carry weight, 202. And just scrap it all for the components. Even if you don't need the money, I highly recommend scrapping shit for components. Anytime you can. Very worth it. Unless you're using the items. Like, I keep some stuff because I be using this stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, access card acquired. Okay. Let's finish clearing this area out. I want that. Fine. I guess I can't have it.
Bringing you the most current music.
There is a legendary item. I see it on the mini-map. Up this way? The hell? Okay, it's somewhere over here. Over there? What's up, buddy? Okay, let's see if I can make this. There we go. Oh, it's the piece. I saw this one earlier. This is the guy I shot off the ladder. Okay. Nice live. Yeah. As always, man. As always. Alright. I think we have to go this way. I see a purple item, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't know. Well, it's actually like right up here. This is actually where I need to go. Perfect. Oh shit. What the hell was that? Hey, bro, you good? The fuck was that? Who the hell's blowing shit up outside? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, wait. Why? Oh, no! Wait! Oh shit. A little bit longer of a fall. Alright, let's go back up. I don't know how I messed up, but it was telling me I went the wrong way for some reason. I don't think I went the wrong way, though. Oh, this is where he punched that one guy. Ah, that was funny. It's over there, right? Right? Okay, I went the right way. I just got a little turned around, I guess. He knew where he was going, though.
Adam! Demir. Been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection. Who the hell is this?
Problem solver.
Unexpected trouble. Hired me to keep things,
trouble-free.
You don't get it. If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
I wish I could have took him to Vic.
Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
Just in case something happens. Drop a little quick save here. I just want to help him out first. I think I'm really close to finishing this part.
Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
Alright. I guess I'm waiting. In a wheelchair? Couldn't have got me a regular chair, bro? You get to lay in a comfy chair, and I get this freaking... Get this thing. TJ, you still awake? Okay. Oh. I was trying to finish this mission. I didn't realize you fell asleep, though.
There. Finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Chip's just inactive. You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
Ah, fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready. But what was I to do?
For now, we'll talk later. There he is, our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about.
A little bit of side boob, huh? I think that shirt's a little revealing there, huh?
Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So, we gonna have a problem?
Like to solve problems, not cause them.
Same. Pragmatism. Like it. Like others to like it. Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
A cornered animal looking to bite its way out of a trap.
Rich. Funny that Aaron tells it that way. No truth to it, though. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs, set house fires. It's who he...
She's a 10.
But wild violence
But she's
like
mean.
that needs honing, nurturing. Invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight. That's it. And we'll be even.
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. And you want him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
Mean the blocker? Never used it. He always went down on his own. When we asked.
Huh.
It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too. Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
That's tough. I don't know what to do here.
Gonna speak or what?
One other way to resolve this. Aaron will take a sweet time coming to. Unless you want to end up like Sasquatch.
Didn't think he could afford a merc in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight. But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him when he wakes up.
So, she's been fixing the fights. He's been in on it. He wants to stop doing it. He knows he owes money. I could have killed everybody in the room.
Wouldn't recommend head surgery to anyone.
I don't know. Because they say he was in on it.
How you feeling?
Like miss shit. But I'm glad it's over.
Your friend swung by while you were out cold. Had us a little chat.
Shit. And?
All good. Convinced him to leave you alone.
Fuck. Not good. Them coming in means one thing. They'll come by after the fight, too. Might not be enough just to deactivate the chip. Fuck. Dunno. You think I should throw the fight after all?
Oh.
Angie told me a bit about your past. A little ripping's no way to solve all your problems. This ain't about your boxing career. Stakes are different, you get it?
Yeah, I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
What does that mean, though? Does that mean he's gonna take a dive? I don't know what that means. Should I have just killed everybody?
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scabs will let you pass.
So, one thing though, the way that the interaction went down,
Before I take you out.
she mentioned Sasquatch. Well, I mentioned Sasquatch, that I took down Sasquatch. Sasquatch was a fight earlier, and the killing Sasquatch, apparently she knows who Sasquatch is, and she connected that and went, okay, we're not dealing with this guy, because this guy obviously took down a bruiser, like a big bruiser. So that scared her. But I wonder if there would have been a different option, like if you would have snuck around her or something. Oh, hey. I mean, probably could have just went down, you know? It's not that far from the ground.
Слышь, тебе тут не рады.
Oh. You're joking, right? Don't do this. This is not where you want to be when Jesus comes. No? I'm good? Okay. Just gonna head for the door. Don't do stupid shit.
Go away, please.
Alright, we're good. Alright, guys. Well, a lot of the stuff I have left is waiting. That DogTown looks like shit. I don't know if I made the best option there. Drop some cold lines. Yeah, I had to let her know. I had to let her know Sasquatch was not a problem for me. She was like, nah, this guy took out Sasquatch. I'm not handling that. She knew what it was. She knew I would have ate her up. Okay. I'm fixing to end my stream. But before I do that, I have not gotten a single one of those. So we gotta wait. Hanukkah we're not doing yet. So we got nothing else really right now. So I'm gonna head to that airdrop over there that I just saw fall. Oh yeah, this looks fun. I'm gonna handle this part, and then I'm gonna call the stream. Because I haven't done any of these airdrops yet. And I know they give pretty good rewards. And from what I understand, the drop rates for like iconic items and stuff, the drop rates are higher the earlier into DogTown you are. So I think it's better to look for these things early. Will you stop? It's fixing to get spicy up in here. It's about to get real wet. About to get real wet. Nope.
Red the cunt! Oh. Wanna put some holes in him? Oh, flip! Damn it! Gonna hit them from the side!
Oh shit!
One tough motherfucker!
Oh, you have no idea. Is there more? There is. What's up, Chief?
Hold them, goddammit!
Hold what? Only thing you guys are holding is your dicks. And your brains. Well, not you. You've lost yours. Alright. That's it. Let's see what's inside this loot container. Before I kill this stream, let's see what kind of rewards we get from this. I've heard they're pretty good. Nothing? I thought that guy had loot on him. This guy with the mono wire. No, wait. Why did you swap my damn weapon, you bastard? Ooh, a golden umbra. I love these little archive conversations. They give like some crazy good lore. Barcast soldiers does it take to... How many Barcast soldiers does it take to unload an airdrop? How many? Okay. Yeah, that's a big ass crate. Tier 5 hacking components. A cyber deck. Free cyber deck. And a carry capacity shard. Carrying capacity increased 283. I think it only increased it by like $1. $2,000. Not bad. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna have to be it for me today. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, Judy! More messages from Judy. I think for the... I thought her family was in Seattle, like her grandparents or something. Virtue Studio in Seattle. Okay. Might rent out a space, play around with tech. We'll see. But I'm not planning on staying. Judy's also canonically a good friend of mine. Her and River are probably my best friends. River more than Judy. Around, probably won't have stay for a while. I like that Judy messages me every once in a while. I love having a good friend. I love it. Oh, shit. God damn. That fucking DogTown is crazy. Got people tweaking, gunfights in the streets. Man. Alright. I gotta wait for somebody to reach out. But next time I get on, I'm probably gonna want the well-rested and showered bonus. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel back to my first apartment before I end my stream. In any case, just gonna go ahead and throw out there. This is Night City, guys. Night City. So, for those of you who've made it this long, Raphael, looks like it's mostly just you if you're still here. And for anybody who's viewing this stream later on, do all the good things that make the YouTube algorithm happy. Hit those like buttons, the subscribes, and all that good stuff, because it really helps YouTube be happy with my presence here. And I like that YouTube likes me being here. So, it's a mutual friendship. But do all those things, and catch you guys in the future. Y'all have a blessed day. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all of you. And Raphael specifically. V in-game is cleaner than me. Clean as hell, bruh. I appreciate you being here, Raphael. Anybody else? Thank you so much. Y'all have a great one. Peace.